Hello. Let me make sure that the audio is good. My goodness, why is it always so loud? Do I have to turn off the entire background music? Maybe this helps. Yeah, it's a little quieter now. Hi, Corin Tassetti. I'm good, how are you? Yeah, wait. Okay, now I can hear the sound. For some reason, when I leave this window, then I have to click on... I can only hear the music inside of here. It's so weird. And if I leave it here for too long, it's going to do that thing that some games and movies do where it does like a whole trailer thing. It's kind of weird. Yeah, maybe I need to have my cursor show up for this game. Since it's a point and click game, it's probably important. Wait, why is my model floating? Okay, I think I'm just confused. Yeah, so before I start, I guess I should mention so I'm a college student and I moved back into the dorms. So my stream setup is a little bit different, and I also changed some settings on OBS, so everything's kind of funky today. And my the hallway I live in is kind of noisy, so you might hear some trumpet noises in the background or something, but it's fine. Just pretend it isn't there. Hopefully you shouldn't hear it though. Also, while this is a blind... Oh no, it's doing the thing. While this is a blind playthrough, I did watch a bit of someone else's playthrough at the beginning because, and then I was like, no, I have to stop watching this and I need to play it myself. But that was like over a year ago, so I've probably, and I don't think they got very far anyways at where I saw it. And actually, I need to blow my nose real quick. I'm sure everyone's fine with the Japanese voices, right? Because I think all the characters have Japanese names, so it just makes more sense to have the language be Japanese. This is also by the same developers as Danganronpa, if you know about that game. But I guess I should start. This game is also on like the DS, so it's kind of old. Like Nintendo DS. Oh, select the saves. This is this is so confusing. What's with all the question blocks at the top? Click to save. Yes, there's nothing to save, but I guess this is how I gotta do it. I wish they would explain what novel and adventure means. How am I supposed to decide which one I want to play in? I guess something's gonna blow up. Considering there's a countdown. There's a ship. It's kind of quiet right now. There it goes. The explosion we were all expecting. I sure hope most of this game is voiced because it's so hard on my voice to read things out. A loud noise started. I immediately start stumbling on my words whenever I try to read anything out loud. A loud noise startled Junpei awake, and his eyes snapped open. And I'm sorry for moving my cursor along, like every word that I read. I can't focus on what I'm reading if I don't do that. So, I mean, since it's in Japanese, do I have to, like, also say the English? This is awkward. Maybe maybe it was a bad idea to do the Japanese. Oh well. We'll just let them say what they want. Okay. As they adjusted to the light, oh, okay. No, he realized that he didn't recognize his surroundings. That's what the rest of it says. I looked at my stream on my other computer and saw the delayed text so I could finish reading it. Oh, he sat up too fast and smacked his head, I guess. That's relatable. Also, I have a slight headache, so I might be drinking a lot of water. I mean, this is Gatorade, but we'll pretend it's water. I don't know what I'm saying. He rolled over and then threw his hand out to steady himself, but he found himself groping at empty air. He fell out of bed. What a kid thing to do. His balance lost and his still fuzzy mind struggling to understand what was going on, Junpei tumbled down to the cold gray floor. I'm not reading this. This is... You know what? Wait, what does this mean? What does flow mean? What on earth? Are there multiple endings? Oh yeah, I think there is. I just wanted to... What is this? I want to go back to the main menu and change the voiceovers. Do I have to close the game for that? That can't be... That can't be true. Oh. Yes. Take me to this title screen. Yeah, I guess we're going with English. I changed my mind. It's better suited for like... because I like to listen to VODs without always looking at the screen, so having the English voices is better for people who also like to do that. So, continue. Yeah, we're going from the very beginning, I guess. We'll pretend that... Hello, Electez. Welcome back to the stream. We're just gonna pretend that the previous prologue we watched didn't happen. Is this the very start? Yeah, it is, Alyssa. We just restarted because I realized I want to do the English voices to keep it simple. I've also been wanting to play this game for a long time. I got a Steam gift card for Christmas, and I spent it on the whole trilogy because it was on sale. A loud noise startled Junpei awake, and his eyes snapped open.
What the?
As they adjusted to the light, he realized that he didn't recognize his surroundings. With a crack, Junpei's head connected with something metal. You bought it during the sale too? Yeah, I was too excited to play it, so I just decided to jump in this week. And I'll probably just marathon all 3 games over the next 2 weeks or so, however long it takes. Because like this game is supposed to take like 10 hours, so it takes a couple streams to complete. With a crack, Junpei's head connected with something metal. He rolled over and he threw out his hand to steady himself, but he found himself groping at empty air.
Whoa!
The English voices make me laugh. His balance lost and his still fuzzy mind struggling to understand what was going on, Junpei tumbled down to the cold gray floor.
Ouch! God damn it! Ah, what the hell? A bed?
He acts like he's never seen a bed in his life.
I fell pretty far.
Does it not hurt? Are you okay?
Really hurt?
Okay, it did.
Damn, my eyesight's kind of blurry. Must have hit my head.
He is so clumsy. He, like, immediately has just fallen out of bed. The moment we start the game.
No, wait. That's not it. An earthquake. But it's shaking too fast for that.
Yeah.
Anyway.
Also, aren't you on a ship? So, ships don't usually shake this rapidly, right? What is going on? Can you imagine if waves were like this in real life? Vibrating so rapidly?
Am I? Wait, it stopped?
Finally, I was getting really sick of the noise.
What's that sound?
Creaking is what I hear. I hate that creaking sound. I once tried to play a survival game that had this sound in the background, and it spooked me so bad I had to stop playing.
5?
5?
What's this 5 mean? It won't open. What's this? Is this keeping the door shut? Hey! Hello? Is anyone there?
I find it so funny the way that they animated that made it look like someone was banging from the other side. Because if you can't see your hand hitting, like knocking on the door, then and you only hear the sound and see the vibrations, it makes it seem like someone's on the other side.
Open the door!
Open the door. Yeah. Why is he commanding the door like that?
Huh?
I mean, I guess he was asking if there was anyone out there.
What the hell is this?
Well, I'd love for you to show it to us. Thank you. Not just a black screen. One. Yeah,
5.
It's perpetually 5 o'clock. That's the best kind of
same as the
clock.
Door.
Same as the door.
What? How do I take this off?
I don't know. It has such a weird clasp.
Pushing something on this will work?
Pushing something? What? What kind of conclusion is that? Wouldn't you want to try to pull it off? Pushing something. Oh, pushing like a button on it. I thought he meant like grabbing something else and then pushing it against the watch. That's what I was imagining. That doesn't make any sense now that I think about it, though. He means that, like, there's buttons on the side, and he was trying to push those buttons and nothing happened. Don't break your wrist.
No good. This stupid thing won't come off. What the hell is the deal with this thing? Where am I? And why the hell am I here?
Well,
Why?
hopefully we get these answers.
What the hell happened to me?
Why are you yelling to an empty room?
My head.
Calm down.
Huh.
Yeah, of course you're gonna get a headache if you start shouting like crazy like that.
This is... Hold on. Am I on a ship?
Yes, you
I
are.
can't see anything. If only it wasn't so dark outside.
I mean, is this even connected to the outside? It just looks like a mirror.
Huh?
Oh,
What the?
never mind.
Oh, you gotta
Here
be
comes the
kidding me.
water.
What the hell is going on here?
Now we've got a time limit to work with.
Hey, anyone?
He's knocking
Is
again.
anyone there? Come on, if you're there, say something.
Yeah, I don't think anyone's there.
It's not stopping. Not good. Not good at all. Okay. I need to find a way out, and fast.
This reminds me of Ace Attorney. What is this? Where the camera's facing? Do I need to be on the screen? What is this trying to show me? During an escape, you are restricted to an area. Your goal: search around to uncover how to unlock the door. There are items and hints in the room that will help you escape. Click on a location you find suspicious to search the room. Use Q or E to move around the room. Okay. Yeah, so earlier I mentioned when I first found this game, I had watched a bit of someone playing it, so this part isn't like completely blind, but it has been a while, so I probably forgot most of the puzzles. So we'll just see how fast I can do this. So sorry if I'm not like super surprised or intrigued early on. Once you have obtained an item, you'll be able to go to the item screen. Clicking item on the top left will take you to the items screen. I recognize this from when I watched someone play this game. And all I remember is the solution that confused me beyond, like, it just confused me so much, so good luck to me. Investigate with an item. The item visible in the lower left is the item currently in hand. When you close the item screen, the last selected item will be in hand. If you hold an item while investigating the room, you may trigger a reaction. Try switching out items in hand and search different places. Click the item icon or press B to quickly change between items. Man, the music makes me talk really fast because I feel stressed by it. Luckily, it's not a real time limit like in Majora's Mask. Like, the water isn't actually rising. It probably only rises at certain, like, parts in the puzzle. Yeah, nothing here. Okay, let's check this briefcase. I wonder which bunk we were sleeping on. This one? Wait. No dice, it's locked tight. Let's see if there's anything in the keyhole. The way he said that made it seem like he's gonna like look in the keyhole to see if there's something hidden inside of it. Maybe he means like at the area where the keyhole is. Looking at the keyhole, not in the keyhole. The number on the dial is 0101. I guess I need to put the key in the keyhole before I can enter any numbers on the dial. I need to blow my nose. Okay, I'm back. I'm taking this very slowly for someone who's about to drown. Okay. Why are you so sure of that? We found something under a pillow before. It's ridiculous. The teapot? This is the door to the stove. Oh, this is a stove? It's very retro, that's for sure. Well, it opens easily enough. Sure wish the door to get out of here was that easy to open. Well, there has to be something inside the stove, right? A screwdriver? And a stool? Is that what's in here? Well, that solves the mystery of whether or not this stove has been used before. I don't get how that solves that mystery, but okay. Screwdriver. There's a pipe at the other end of the bed. So he's okay with reaching up to the top, the very top, but not on the second level on the other bunk. There's nothing up top. Oh, so the pipe isn't sitting in... But, okay, whatever. All I can see from down here is the underside of the top bunk. Well, maybe you could climb up. Have you ever thought of that? It's pretty high up there. Are you scared of heights? Isn't that where you would want to be because the water's rising? Let's see. I guess that's a lever. Maybe if I pull it. Well, it looks like pulling on the lever just makes a weird noise. Great. That's not really a weird noise. It's just a beep. Have you never heard a beep before? The light's still red and the display hasn't changed. Damn it. Yeah, damn it. I've never seen it spelled like that. Where did that N come from? Where is this? Okay. Why the hell isn't this thing opening? Okay. Nothing to do here, I guess. It's like a waterfall. Yeah, that's not gonna work. The pressure's too high. To figure this out. Was this a table? Because it looks like a... like somehow it's filling with water. That doesn't make any sense to me. Anything on this? Yeah, can we open this up? There's always stuff hidden in picture frames in mysteries. In mystery movies and games and stuff. Let me in. Okay, let's see if I can use the screwdriver on something. Oh, combine. So I can screw the back of... Sorry, that sounded weird. I can use the screwdriver on the back of the picture frame. If the two items can be combined, you will receive a new item. Okay. If they cannot, then nothing will happen. Okay, that's pretty self-explanatory. Inventory puzzles. Okay. How do I combine them though? Oh wait, no, it's the items menu. Wait, how do you combine? Oh, tab is combine. Here we go. Action. Action? Is this a movie? Okay. Okay. I think we still need more for this. Like this. Here we go. Anything? No. Molten board. There's nothing on it, he says. I see writing. It says 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and some words. Nothing in the sink? Well, if there was a toilet, there would definitely be something in here. Because that's how it always is in horror games. You find heads and arms and legs in the toilet and keys. That's a table. Water is pouring onto it like a little waterfall. Okay, so it was a table. Wait, is there something on here? Nothing useful? Why do I feel like there's barely anything in this room? Maybe I gotta come up with a code from what I have. So this is one, luckily we can see a preview over here. So 0, 2, wait, how do we decide what the order is? We do the blue only or the red? I knew this was gonna happen. I'm already stuck. Nothing else. So you want a 4-number code. I wonder if we have everything we need, because I can't seem to find anything else. Hang on. I accidentally flipped it the wrong way. This is so awkward to rotate. Okay. I guess I can try the red numbers only. So that's 7, 4, 8, 5. Oh wait, I need a key. That's right. It's in the map. Where would I get the key? A towel? No. Ah, I dropped something. Man, this is such a riveting gameplay, right? There's nothing. Why am I so stuck? Oh, a light. This is what I need. Sorry, I sneezed. That was kind of a painful sneeze. Here. There's the key. So it's a small red key, so...
Should probably hold on to this key.
Oh, this is a mirror. I was just like, is there a whole nother room? Oh.
What's up with my face?
I guess you didn't get enough sleep last night.
I look like a zombie.
Don't we all?
Yeah, what the hell happened to me?
Everyone, every time they wake up in the morning and look in the mirror. Oh, thank you for the bless you, Alyssa.
How did I end up here? I left work, headed back to my apartment, and...
Work? I thought you were a high schooler. I guess he's older than he looks. Or maybe it's a part-time job? And someone knocked him out from behind. I bet that's what happened.
I'm back. Not like anyone will respond.
Aw. And the window's
Man,
open.
Work was rough today.
He's gonna get smacked.
Huh? A breeze. Huh, that's weird. Did I leave that open?
Man, he has no sense of danger.
Everything looks okay. I must have forgotten to close it.
Uh-oh.
What?
Gas mask man.
Who were...
I guess he didn't get smacked in the head. He just got gassed. Okay. I feel like it's basically a trope.
You have been chosen.
Man, what a distorted voice.
You are going to participate in a game.
I feel like, for some reason, I feel like telling this guy to blow his nose.
The nonary game.
The nonary
It is a
game.
game where you will put your life on the line.
I don't think I want to. I didn't sign up for this.
That guy with the gas mask. That son of a bitch must have taken me here. When I get my hands on him... Well, I guess there's no way to know if that was a man or not.
Oh. That's true.
Just who was that? They said, you have been chosen. What the hell is going on? Why me?
You are going to participate in a game. The nonary game.
Maybe I don't want to participate in the game.
It is a game where you will put your life on the line.
The nonary game.
Nonary? Nonary? Which one?
What the hell is a nonary game?
Nonary.
God damn it!
I have no idea. I'm just gonna say nonary because nonary sounds kind of funny to me. I don't care that he just said nonary. Okay, so the key is what we needed. So we go here, getting back to work. Put the key. No, I pressed the wrong thing. I actually changed the thing. Go back. There we go. No. Here. Oh my goodness. I forgot. There's a red briefcase somewhere. But where? In here? And because the images are so flat, I forgot that you could click on everything. I didn't notice this back here. I'm so blind. Okay. Oh, no, I did it again. I'm not supposed to click on this. I just click on this. There. Okay. Now it makes sense. So there's a blue briefcase and a red briefcase. Okay. Mini games. During an escape, this is a mini game. This is just a lock. What do you mean? It's just a combination. Your investigation may trigger one of several mini games. All operations for the minigames are done by clicking on the screen. I mean, this is a point and click game. So I think everything you do with clicking on the screen. Some minigames will require you to manipulate something, while others will only require you to apply the right object or click the right thing. Okay. Yeah, let me look back, because it's been a hot minute since I looked at the numbers. Okay. So it was 7 4 8 5 7 4 8 5 7 4 8. Yay. What? I pressed not again. 7 4 8 5. There we go. I had to turn the key. What's inside? Key cards? Oh my goodness. What does this mean? Hang on. Here we go. What about the blue key? Where is that? Wait, let me... Imagine if we used the screwdriver on these giant screws and just perished. It's time to spam clicking. Oh, this was a mirror. Oh, I thought it was another closet. Where do I find the... Okay, maybe I can use the cards here. More cards? Where is the blue key? Am I missing something? I mean, I 100% am, but I don't know what it is. Oh yeah, I forgot about this. It's kind of janky that you have to click on something to zoom in to change the camera view, and then click on the thing again. 1 second. Okay, now we can get out of here. I mean, well, not actually get out. We have to open this case. Ah, no, I did it again. Okay, here we go. Okay. No. I need the codes. Okay. 0, 2, 6, 3. 0, 0, 2, 6, 3. Yay! Oh, I have to click. A book? Why is there so many empty spaces in these briefcases? What a waste of space. Another tutorial. File screen. If you find any documents or notes during an escape, the information contained in them will be available on the file screen. Okay. Digital root. Are we coding or something? Oh, wait. No, this is math. I forgot. This is math. Compute a digital root with the following steps. This is where the math comes in. I remember this. You add all the numbers in question to one another. Like, this game is obsessed with digital roots. I don't know what their deal is. If you end up with something greater than a single digit number, add the digits to one another. Okay. You have a double digit number. Add a number in the tens place to the number in the ones place. Okay, so you just keep adding until you get a single digit. And the final single digit is the digital root. So for... Do I need to bring out my calculator? My calculator is in my backpack, guys. I'm just to reach it. Hang on. My earbuds fell out. Yeah, I know that they will give me the answer for this, but I want to test myself to make sure I understand what they're trying to tell me. Okay, so 6 plus 7 plus 8. 2 plus 1 is 3. Yay, I got it right. And we're gonna go all in and use a graphing calculator for this because that's the calculator I have. One, two, three, four. 1 plus 2 plus 3 plus 4. Why am I treating this like I'm gonna have to be tested? Like this is a test I'm studying for. Okay, I understand. Okay. A notebook, a pen, a calculator. And some key cards. Okay. New material. Calculator. There's a calculator built in. Oh my goodness. It can also calculate a digital root, which would be important to the progression of the story. I told you, they're obsessed with digital roots in this game. Or, I guess the evil guy who put everyone here is obsessed with digital roots. See a math supervillain. Okay. So I think I remember that we need a digital root of 5. The files. There's a file on the door. You have to get a digital root of 5. Yeah. Let's do this. Okay, so 3 cards to select them. Digital root will be displayed. Reset will deselect selected cards. Click on the device after you selected 3. Okay. Okay, so what does it for me? Restart. So I can just press random buttons until I find one. I'm just kidding. Who needs math when it calculates it for you? What kind of brute force this? Oh, hey, a 5. Oh, yeah. Hey! Brute forcing for the win! Oh, right, I think this is gonna work. Here we go, that's a new noise. A new noise? Has he never heard noises before? Everything is new or weird to him. Okay. Okay, time to escape. Nothing keeping me in here now. Time to go. Out of here. This time we don't have to bang the door. Oh, it's the abyss outside. So dark. You found it. Found it. What? The exit? The way out? Have to escape? Oh no, I closed the chapstick on my glove, so it's stuck to me. Okay. I'm sorry. Let's put any chapstick on while we were waiting. Was there really that much water in there?
Ow!
Is he okay?
My head. Wait, is it over?
Is he okay?
That
Okay.
felt too much like being flushed down a toilet.
We flushed down a toilet.
Well, better than
Wow.
drowning, I guess.
I guess.
Am I in a hallway?
It sure looks like it. He's so slow on the uptake. Maybe I need to just click faster, then he'll reach a conclusion
door.
faster. A door, another door. That's not a good thing. A door is another obstacle.
Let me go! Oh, yes, it opened.
Okay. A
What?
grand staircase.
What the hell?
Why is there no water out here?
This is the inside of a ship?
Looks like a mansion.
Well... Yeah, that's what I thought. This is totally, Wait, what the hell? A wave?
I sure hope he closed the door behind him when he left this
Get out
room.
of here. Sea deck.
See deck. Okay. Up the stairs we go.
B deck.
Time to get some exercise.
Hurry! Hurry! A deck's next. What?
More people. New characters in this. For this crazy crew. Crazy
People.
cast. Look, we've got... Okay. I'm not gonna
A lot of people.
describe them. They're too kooky and crazy. A lot of people. Wow. Man, they all look like they've never seen a person before in their life.
I guess it's another one of us.
Yeah, a dancer.
No, I'm not. You better get moving.
She's not a dancer. Then why is she wearing this outfit? Oh, is she a fortune teller? It's kind of funny how they put the name on the screen as what he's stereotyping them as. Like, what
Oh, well,
their,
okay then.
Since he doesn't know their name yet.
Silver hair?
Yeah, so because his name is Silver because he said silver hair.
One of us, huh?
Also, all of them have the wristwatches.
What? Nothing.
I
guess they've been finding a lot of people
Going
on
up
their
won't
way
do you
here.
any good. There are 2 doors, but neither of them will open.
Wait, hold on. The doors won't open?
Come on! Aren't you coming? You gotta hurry!
That's 9 of us then.
9? Oh yeah, 9 is the number of the game. Like, it says there's 9 people in this game based on the title. It's 9 hours, 9 persons, 9 doors. So was the door we just opened earlier the first door? So there's 8 more doors left? And
All of the cards
these are
are
all
in
the
hand.
characters?
Wait! They're gone. Just what is going on? There's an old man like a lion, a girl with pink hair, and a prince, and I have no idea what they're talking about.
Yeah, I guess that Junpei is one of the most normal people here in terms of outfits.
Huh?
Is he gonna say any words? I remember this exchange when I saw someone play this game. It's so funny. They would just go, to each other.
What's that all about?
What is that all
Hey,
about? Yeah, he's just
What the
a
hell are you just
monkey,
standing there for?
I guess.
Didn't you hear him?
Eh?
The doors on A deck are no good. We gotta check the doors on B deck. Got it? Now go!
I think Aaron needs to calm down for a second.
Hey man, that was dangerous.
He acts like he was just bumped into someone at the subway or something.
Or?
Like, maybe he should catch on to their sense of urgency.
And this one says 5.
He talks like this is the first time he's ever seen numbers in his life. Like he's learning numbers, like 5. That says 5, right?
The room I woke up in had a number on the door just like that.
You too. My cell was the same. A number upon the door. I opened it, ran down the hallway outside, and found myself in a rather grand room full of stairs, as I suspected the rest of you.
Me too.
Same for me. There was a door with a number on it.
Yes, we all saw the same thing. That's not important. We need to hurry.
You think I don't know that lady?
Open! Damn it!
Fuck, it's not opening. This damn thing won't even budge.
The way the sound effect for him knocking was, like, how fast is he at knocking that he was able to make that noise? Is he a rhythm gamer? If not, he should be with that kind of, like, or he should, if he isn't a video gamer, he should be. Maybe he plays the piano. I don't know. How do you get that kind of sound with knocking on a door or
Out of
pulling
my
on
way.
a door? And even the big guy can't get it open. Or Mountain, as the game is calling him right now. What an awful
Body slam
name.
From a guy that big didn't even budge it. There must be some other way.
Vacant?
This looks just like the device next to the door in that room earlier.
Okay.
So that means this door is probably locked too.
This is our inner thoughts. That's why it has an echo.
But still.
Not the sound again. It makes me laugh every time. It sounds so funny.
Damn it! Are there any other doors?
Oh, he sounds so... He sounds like entitled or something like, you'd better have some doors for me right now or I'm calling the manager. He had scarcely taken a step when, at the top of the stairs next to an ornate clock embedded in the wall, he saw a person. It was a girl. Oh yeah. So there's 9 people right now, and then now she's here. That's 10 people, but the title says 9 people. So one of these people is, I guess one of them has to be the mastermind. It was a girl. She looked to be the same age as Junpei. He froze, unable to look away from her face. He wasn't confounded by her beauty or something equally silly. No, there was another reason why he couldn't take his eyes off the girl. Junpei had seen her somewhere before. He couldn't quite remember where, but he knew. He knew he'd met her before. The girl, too, stared at Junpei, similarly stunned. Her response suggested that she had seen him before as well.
Huh?
They just made grunts at each other. Without saying a word, Junpei walked slowly towards her. She didn't move. Man, they're starstruck. It was almost as if she was held in place by some sort of magic spell. Man, I guess this is the main couple of this game. This is who we're rooting for. As Junpei stepped onto her landing, the spell broke. No sooner had he set his foot down than the whole ship shook a second time. Why did I say it took a second time? The quake caught the girl unprepared and she fell into his arms.
Watch out!
No, he tried to catch her. Of course they fall on top of each other, and it's like an anime, and they're like, oops, I grabbed your boob. I'm sorry. No, I shouldn't have said that. Her face was far closer than it should have been, mere inches from his own. And they still haven't said a single word to each other. He was flat on his back, and she had landed squarely on top of him. The girl seemed as confused as he did, and her face suggested she hadn't fully recovered from seeing him. For a moment that seemed like to stretch for a very long time, they stared at one another. I'm trying to get through this scene because it's kind of cringy, but I'm stumbling over my words as a result. The ship stopped shaking. Everything was quiet, and I bet every other person in this group is just staring at them like, what are they doing? Get up. Water could be heard from the bottom of the ship, lapping faintly at walls and ceilings, but eventually that faded as well. Shouldn't the water be roaring, not being all like calm like this? It's still filling the ship, right? The silence was complete, a thick, muffling blanket. At last, the girl opened her mouth.
Oh my gosh! Is that you, Jumpy?
They have the worst nicknames. Jumpy. Her words echoed through Junpei's head, and suddenly his memory returned. Yeah, he's got such a bad memory.
Akane.
Why hadn't he realized it before? The girl was Akane Kurashiki. Or Kurashiki. I don't know how to pronounce names. She and Junpei had been friends in childhood. They'd gone to elementary school together for 6 years. But what was she doing on the ship? Also, how on earth does he recognize her when neither of them are elementary schoolers anymore? It's really hard to recognize people after they grow up, right? Her soft eyes were only inches away from his own. Shai starts reading this in a voice. Sounds like a romance novel now. He could feel the warmth of her face. Feelings he thought long forgotten began to work their way to the surface. That's his sound of embarrassment. He sounds like he just coughed. He just coughed in her face. I'm sorry, this is just so ridiculous. He could feel his face heating up. At that moment, the screen turned on? Oh. Was he a robot all along? So, the distortion on this evil guy's voice is so much that I doubt you could understand what he's saying. So I have to read what he says. I welcome you all from the bottom of my heart to this, my vessel. And no, I'm not doing a spooky voice. I don't know how to.
What's that voice?
He sounds like he's pinching his nose. I am Zero, the captain of the ship. I am also the person who invited you here.
This is... that guy in the gas mask.
He sounds so
asshole!
offended.
What the hell is this? Come on out here. I want to get a look at you.
What do you mean to do to us?
I mean to have you participate in a game. It did not sound like that's what he said. It sounded like he said, I remember. It sounded like he said, I remember to participate in a game. Some of you I know are familiar with this game. That's not good. The nonary game? It is a game where you put your life on the line. Maybe, should I be talking over him? I think it saves time if I do.
Game.
Nonary game?
What the hell's that?
The rules of the nonary game can be found upon your person. They are simple rules, read them.
What is he talking about?
Hey, there's something in my pocket. Check this out.
How did they not notice that before when they were in their rooms? Surely you would check your pockets earlier.
Hey, I got one too.
Are they gonna read out this letter, or do I have to read it from the screen?
Then it would seem Zero has seen fit to grace us each with a letter. Would you mind terribly reading it to us, young man?
Why did I become the leader?
On this
Why am I
ship,
the
you
one
will
reading
find
it?
a handful of doors emblazoned with numbers. We will call them the numbered doors. The doors in front of you are a pair of the same. The key to opening these numbered doors are the numbered bracelets that each of you possess. Should you total the numbers on your numbered bracelets and find that the digital root of that number is equal to the number of that door, the door will open. Only those who have opened the door may pass through. There are, however, limits. Only 3 to 5 people can pass through one numbered door. All those who enter must leave, and all who enter must contribute. So this thing on my arm is a bracelet.
It's an ugly bracelet, that's for sure. It looks more like a watch.
The purpose
Why are
of
they
the
calling it a
game is
bracelet
simple.
with brackets as if it's like a fancy item? Like a special item. It's, or no, a special name for the item. It's literally just the word bracelet. Also, him saying, so this is a bracelet, makes it sound like he's never heard the word bracelet before.
Leave this ship alive.
And the water is so calm, it looks like glass in this image. That shouldn't be possible with how much water was pouring out earlier.
It is hidden, but an exit can be found. Seek a way out. Seek a door that carries a 9.
A 9? There's one last thing I must tell you. As you have no doubt surmised, this ship has begun to sink. On April 14th, 1912, the famous ocean liner Titanic crashed into an iceberg. After remaining afloat for 2 hours and 40 minutes, it sank beneath the waters of the North Atlantic. I will give you more time. So we get more than 2 hours, is what he's saying. 9 hours. That is the time you will be given to make your escape. Okay.
I hear a bell.
I need to blow my nose again. Sorry, my nose is perpetually clogged.
I think it's coming from over by the stairs.
It's
That
the clock
tiny-
telling us the time.
That tiny clock made that big noise? That's insane. I guess the
Rang
contraption
9
must be
times, so
hidden
9
in the
o'clock
wall.
Then?
I think it's 9 p.m.
Why did he sound like he's correcting him like stupid, it's 9 p.m.
I couldn't see anything when I tried looking out the window earlier. It has to be nighttime.
If that is the case, then we would need to escape by 6 a.m. tomorrow.
Now it is time, let our game begin. I wish you all the best of luck.
Hey! You bastard! What do you mean by that? Come out here, you asshole!
That guy won't stop shouting.
Yeah, he's gonna give everyone a headache.
And the others.
Oh, she's so cute. I know I made fun of their scene earlier, but she is pretty.
I have way too many questions. Who is Zero? What's the nonary game? What's it for? Is he some nutjob just doing this to mess with us, or does he have some other purpose? Why pick me to be part of this insane game? And the others? Why are these 8 people here?
8. I thought there was not. Oh, I guess maybe they ran into Akane earlier. So it is 9 total. There isn't 10.
And the most confusing of them all. Why is Akane here?
And he makes it look like she's guilty. like, why on earth are you here? Get out. That's what it feels like he's trying to say. Like, why is she here?
I haven't seen her since elementary school. Why her? Why now? Coincidence? No. There's no way. There has to be a reason. I don't know what exactly, but there has to be.
Very well. Standing around here won't do us any good. Best we get moving, don't you think?
This lion guy has a cool voice actor.
Get moving?
His voice is
Are you
good.
planning to open the numbered doors? Hey, wait!
I mean, what else are we supposed to do?
But don't tell me you're actually gonna do what this Zero says.
I mean, we are in the palm of his hand. We're on a ship in who knows where. That's also sinking. Why did I almost say shinking? What does that even
that's
mean?
not what I mean. I'm saying let's find another way. After all, we haven't really examined this place yet.
What?
Where have we not looked? Everyone searched A-Deck already, right?
Yeah, we were kind of in a rush though, so we probably missed some things.
Okay.
Why don't we check out the lower floors first? We should see how deep this place goes.
I can work with that.
Then let's go.
Whoa! What the hell? It's completely submerged.
Damn. If the water level keeps rising like this, we're all gonna drown.
No, I don't believe that's something we have to worry about. See? The water's not flowing.
Yeah, there's no
That
ripples
means
at
the
all.
origin of the water has been stopped. Perhaps this Zero fellow has used some sort of remote control to seal a watertight door lower down. He said that our time limit was 9 hours. In other words, this water won't rise for 9 hours.
And you're saying we won't sink till then.
Well, that may be a little too optimistic. No point to wishful thinking.
That's depressing.
If we don't determine a way to advance from this point, we are stuck on A-Deck and C-Deck.
Looks that way.
Hey, hold on. How about we check C-Deck before we jump to any conclusions? We might find something there.
Huh, you're right. I think we should look at the metal doors by the big staircase, too. They're pretty suspicious.
suspiciously blank. There's like nothing on them
No
compared to the
numbers
other
on
doors.
either door. And I don't see an authentication device either. Nope. It's locked.
This one too. Damn, none of the doors are opening.
Hey guys, over here. There's another door behind the stairs.
This one doesn't open either.
We'll see about that. Hey, old man, give me a hand.
Oh my goodness.
Using force, I see. Let's give it a try. It won't budge.
Could you not just start shouting out of nowhere? You almost gave me a heart attack, you know.
Oh, sorry.
Everyone here is so shouty.
It doesn't appear to have moved even with two of us trying. It's very well made.
I mean, it's
Try
metal,
using your brain first.
I think.
Huh?
Take a closer look.
A keyhole.
Right. It's obvious what we need to open this door.
We need a keyhole. I mean, a key. Sorry, you don't use a keyhole in a keyhole.
A key, huh?
You
Yeah.
got a problem?
You don't like
No,
keys?
I just really doubt we'll find a key that easily.
That is true.
What's this?
The keyhole's so blurry.
There's a mark on it. Does it mean something?
It's so funny. He calls it a mark. It's like, this could have just been a design. Like, you'd have to look at the... So you can tell that this is just the game trying to bring it to our attention for later notice for like a puzzle. Because this does not look like a mark. It just looks like a dot. It looks like an eye, maybe. I don't know.
Hey, look! Over here, too!
More doors.
I think they're elevators.
Yeah, those are pretty obviously elevators.
There's an inverted triangle button by them.
Wait, where is this button you speak of? I don't
May as
see
well
it.
try pressing it. Huh. Nothing.
Maybe the power isn't on.
What if you went to a lower floor with the elevator while the lower floors are flooded?
Or we need to do something with this card reader. And there's a strange mark here too.
Not more symbols. I can't remember all of
What's
these.
this? It looks like a lowercase h with a dash drawn across the upper stem of the H.
Sure.
This is the symbol of Saturn.
Wow, encyclopedia over
It's
here.
an astrological symbol.
Okay.
Then the mark on the other door.
I think that was the sun symbol.
It's just a circle and a dot. How is that a
We saw
symbol?
the same symbols on A deck.
I'm sure they're different symbols, and she's just saying that they saw symbols. They're not the same symbols.
I don't remember that.
A deck, huh? I
Are
haven't
they
been
being
there, so I
gaslighted?
wouldn't know.
You may as well check again since we're talking about it.
There, the two doors next to the stairs. The one on the left had a keyhole with a similar symbol engraved on it.
She's right. It looks similar to what we saw downstairs.
Yeah.
This is an Earth symbol. The horizontal line symbolizes the equator, and the vertical one represents the prime meridian.
I see. The ceiling.
Was she kidnapped just so that she could give astrology knowledge?
Little plates. Huh. It's as if it's covering something up.
Are we supposed to fly out of here in a helicopter?
Perhaps it was a dome of some kind.
I wish we could get out through there.
Be realistic. We'd need a lot of explosives to open that up.
Or something to unscrew the bolts, I guess.
The windows too. Huh. They're all covered.
It looks really ugly.
In
Why
other
did they
words-
cover it like that? We only have doors.
We're trapped. All the exits go nowhere.
How many doors have we seen so
Well,
far?
I'm sure they go somewhere. We just can't open them.
So we saw the one with the two elevators, and then the Earth and the Sun symbol one, so that's 4. And there's the 2 that Zero told us to go into, so that's 6. So are we missing like 3 more doors?
You don't know that. For all we know, they just open into walls or take us in circles.
No. I'm sure they go somewhere. Otherwise, what point would there be? And we can open them. Well, 2 of them at least.
Yeah, these 2.
Oh, you mean the numbered doors.
Did you forget about them already, Junpei?
Hey, wait a minute. I think I said this earlier, but I don't think we should do that.
I mean, we don't have anything better to do.
We'd have to be crazy to open these doors. If we do that, we're doing exactly what Zero wants us to do.
May as well give it a shot. Can't stay here forever.
Yes, I'm in favor as well.
No, I'm totally against this.
But shouldn't we at least try?
We don't know what'll happen. We should stay here.
We don't have time for that.
She's-
In 8.5 hours, this ship is going to sink.
She's suspiciously against this. And it's taking them 30 minutes to go up the stairs and just look at the doors.
Hey, shut up!
Are they...
Before we try and decide
How
where
are
we're going
they
to
so
go, there's
slow?
something
I guess
else
the
we oughta
stairs
do.
must be harder to climb than it looks.
What's that?
We need to exchange information.
Like contact information? Are they gonna exchange
We
cell
don't know
numbers?
anything about each other. I want to know who you guys are, who you are, where you came from, why you ended up here. Don't tell me you aren't curious too.
I agree. I think Jumpy is right.
Jumpy.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm talking about him. I just call him Jumpy. His name is Junpei.
That's such a goofy
We're
nickname. I'll
childhood
never get
friends.
over that.
We went to the same elementary school.
Wait, stop. Don't tell us stuff we didn't ask you about. Zero's probably watching us right now. What are you gonna do if he's listening in?
Oh, would that be bad?
Hell yeah, it would! We don't know how much that bastard knows about us. Maybe he just picked a bunch of random people to kidnap. If that is the case, then it'd be dangerous for us to let him know too much. Zero knows who we are, he could go after our families. Maybe he'd tell us he had them to get us to do stuff, you know?
I mean, he could tell you that he had them without any proof and you wouldn't have... You would still do what he said, right? He doesn't have to know
But
anything about
we still
them.
need to know what our names are. It's going to be hard to talk to each other if we don't have names.
Alright, then why don't we have code names?
Oh yeah. Forgot about the
Code
code
names?
names.
Yeah, we'll each pick something. Like, I'll be 7,
7? Why are you 7?
because this bracelet number says 7.
Oh, I get it. Yeah, that's a good idea. All right, I'm gonna be Santa.
Okay. Santa Claus.
You chumps know Japanese? No? Well, San means 3. So, I'll be Santa. You know, like Santa Claus. Fits, don't you think?
Sure. This is one of the funniest things.
Then your bracelet number.
Yeah, it's got a 3 on it. Good job, Grandpa.
Very well then. I'll go next, shall I? My bracelet number is 1. Given that, I think Ace seems appropriate.
Okay.
I'll be Lotus then. As I'm sure you all know, it has 8 petals.
Yeah, no one knew that. I'm sorry.
Which means, of course, that my bracelet number is
8.
8.
I would appreciate it if you would call me Snake.
So, like Snake Eyes? Is he number 2? Okay.
My bracelet number is 2. Since Ace has chosen cards, then I choose dice. Snake Eyes, clearly. Which is particularly relevant given that I am blind.
There's a little fun fact he added in there.
You can't see?
But I guess it's important to know. Just in case they get into a pickle.
I knew it.
Calm down, Dancer. I mean, why didn't it update her name? What was her... Lotus. Calm down, Lotus. She's so suspicious of everyone.
Me next. I want to be Clover.
Clover?
You know, like a 4-leaf clover. Good luck, right?
Okay.
Alright, my number's 5. So my code name is gonna be...
Why have one? It's not like there's any point to it now. I mean, we all know your name already. You're Junpei.
Oh.
We got cheated out of a nickname.
Then you should all call me by my name too, because, I mean, it doesn't seem...
It doesn't seem fair to Jumpy.
You're thinking it's not cool for you to hide your name after you told us his.
What's your bracelet number?
It's 6.
I'm sure you could find that... Wait, I guess not by process of elimination, because we're still missing a guy that hasn't introduced himself.
Alright then, why don't we call you June?
The bracelet's really clamping on her shirt.
June?
Yeah, you know, it's the 6th month of the year.
So Junpei and June. Did he just want to give her a nickname that
So
sounds
you're
like
June.
his name?
Jumpy?
Are you good with that?
Yeah.
Okay then.
The way he said okay then was kind of funny.
So this is how everyone breaks down. 1 is ace.
The way he phrased that, this is how everyone breaks down, made it sound like this is how everyone falls apart. That kind of breaks down. Like 1 is 8. Okay.
2
Oh, no.
is snake.
Okay.
3 is Santa.
Okay.
4 is Clover. 5 is me. 6 is June. 7 is 7.
Oh, poor guy. He didn't get a cool
And
name.
8 is Lotus. That means 8 of us have revealed our bracelet numbers.
We're missing the shifty guy.
The only one left is...
Number
That
9.
glasses guy with hair like a bird's nest.
Yeah.
You haven't said a thing so far, have you?
Suspicious.
What number are you?
The way he said that, for some reason I thought he was gonna say mommy.
Hey, I'm talking to you.
Isn't it obvious? There are 9 people here.
Yeah,
And
process of
you know
elimination.
who numbers 1 through 8 are. I'm the only one left.
So you're 9?
I mean, he could have been 0
Yeah.
for all we know. I'm just kidding. That wouldn't help at all.
What's your code name?
Code name?
What do you want us to call you? We all made up names. You should too.
I don't need one.
Has he not been following this whole conversation?
Why not?
Because I am not gonna stay here with you.
Okay,
You've got
so
some
you'll
sort
be
of
question
plan?
mark, question mark, question mark for the rest of the time if you don't introduce yourself now.
I do.
Yeah? What's that?
You sure you want to know?
Yeah?
Why does he keep flipping between being stressed and being like, I don't know, snappy?
All right, let me show you. I'm gonna do this.
is, is he okay?
Hey! What the hell do you think you're doing?
He's
Stay back.
crazy.
Ah,
Where'd he get that?
if you get
That's
any
not fair.
closer,
We didn't get a knife.
I'll cut her open.
It's a hostage situation now.
Yeah, that's right. Clover, are you all right?
Yeah, I'm fine.
What the hell are you trying to do? I told you, this is my plan.
What are you gonna do to her, you sick son of a bitch?
Don't worry, I'm not gonna do anything to her.
As if we'd
If
trust
she
you
just
with your
does what I tell her
behavior.
to, I'll let her go. Slowly. That's right. Just follow me. Here, verify. The left. Look on your left. Do you see the device on the wall? Place your hand on the scanner panel, the round part.
What if I don't?
Are you an idiot? What do you think? I could slit your throat right now.
I don't
I'll
think
kill
you
you
would.
if I have to. All I need is your bracelet. Just do it. Do it now.
Okay, I'll do it. Like this.
So that's how it works. He called that round part of the device the scanner panel. If we put our left hand on it, our bracelet number gets entered into the device. Then, should you total the numbers on your numbered bracelets and find that the digital root of that number is equal to the number of that door, the door will open.
Okay.
Door 5.
It's tutorial time.
But why does this guy know so much about how this thing works? It's like he knows exactly what to do.
And Zero said
Good.
that some people have
Good.
played the
You're
not
done.
the nonary game before.
Next. You, right? You're the one with the number 1 bracelet, right?
Who? Who was that? Ace.
Yes, I am. So?
Then you're next. Just verify your number like this little brat did. What are you doing? Do it! Don't you care what happens to her?
Okay, just calm down. I'm coming over.
Okay.
Now,
Don't kill
verify.
anyone.
All right, this is what you wanted, right?
Now the device has both Clover and Ace's numbers, 4 and 1.
Okay.
4 plus 1 is 5. It's the same as the number written on the door, but it won't open yet.
Yes, we
Only
need to
3
have
to 5
3 to
people
5
can
people.
pass through one numbered door. One more person. If what Zero said is true, he needs one more person. Who? Who does he need?
Get back. No! Farther! More than that! Go all the way back!
Okay.
Wait, don't tell me. Clover's 4 and Ace is 1.
And yeah, he just needs himself to go
Added
in.
to the ninth
Not
man's
himself.
9.
Not Junpei, but the number 9 guy.
4 plus 1
Ninth
plus
man's
9
9.
is 14.
They call him Ninth Man.
And the digital root of 14, 1 plus 4.
Are we in
is
math
5.
class?
In other words,
He's a madman.
Thank God you were all so cooperative.
Dude, you don't have to be act so evil. Just get through with what you want to do
I can
and get out of here.
this nightmare.
Here's where the horror starts.
Good. I don't need you anymore. Wait!
The way you said, I don't need you anymore. For some reason, it sounds like a breakup line.
She's all yours. Okay.
Hey, bye.
Have a good one, guys. I'm going off ahead now. Well then.
Yeah, you're not.
Goodbye.
Oh, have fun. We'll see you on the other side, I guess.
Clover, are you all right?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Damn it! That bastard!
I mean, he's gone now, and I don't think this affects you. Are you okay, Ace? Oh, they're trying to mess with the door. It sounded like they were they were suddenly feeling constipated all of a sudden.
Open, damn it!
Like, why are they suddenly grunting? Were they that upset about him going in there?
shit! It won't budge.
Do you hear something?
Like, what?
What?
Like some sort of beeping.
You're right. I can hear it too.
What is it?
Who knows?
Why is it stopping? God damn it! You lied!
Lied?
Someone put him up to this.
This wasn't supposed to happen!
Goodbye,
This
sir.
is wrong! This is wrong!
What is happening in there?
Open the door, please! I'm begging you! Help me! Please get me out of here! Get me out of here!
Ah, God damn it! Why? Why won't it work? Engaged? Is it because it's occupied?
Yeah, it's a toilet.
Oh my god, there's no time left! Listen, I was lied to! He lied to me! He put me in here! It was him! He killed me! It was him!
Man, you probably should explain who this he person is. If you want us to do anything about it. But this is part of the suspense of the story. Goodbye.
A beep? Did that thing just make that sound?
He sounds so, like, mad at the device. Like...
The display changed from engaged to vacant.
Let's see if we can open it.
Okay. Well, it registered my bracelet number.
I mean, maybe you shouldn't have swiped it immediately without thinking of the math first.
But it won't open with one person. We need at least 2 more people.
Okay, so it's math time. So 3 plus 6 is 9, 2 plus 7 is 9, and 1 plus 8 is 9. So they all... Wait, why did I put that into the calculator? I don't need the calculator for that. So these all add up to 9. So I guess this is like a pathway choice. You get to choose which, like, what you want to do. So do we want to go in with Ace and Lotus, Snake and Seven? So 7 is the big guy with the overalls. Santa is the white hair guy. June is our lady friend. Our childhood friend. I don't know. Because I like Ace and Lotus, but I should probably be with June to give her some moral support.
Santa and, June, you think you could give me a hand here?
It's like a dog growling at us.
5 plus 3 plus 6 is 14. The digital root of 14, 1 plus 4 equals 5. This should do it. Now we just need to pull the lever on the side.
Okay.
You guys ready? I'm gonna open it.
Man, the dialogue in this game goes on for so long. I've been waiting for a bathroom break this whole time. Uh-oh. Gore time.
Good God. Whoa, that's pretty bad.
Okay. I think they're censoring it.
He blew up.
We can see blood on the doors, though. Okay. They're censoring it. It's just blood on the wall. But if you don't like blood, don't look. So, like, they basically put blood on the doors with how they painted
okay?
the numbers.
What the hell? Where'd this fever come from?
I guess she was stressed.
Alright, okay, let's just rest for a minute, okay? You think you can walk? Here we
Uh-oh.
go.
I forgot that she would have to see the gore if she looked in there.
How are you feeling? Are you alright?
I'm sorry, June. I didn't mean to.
Why did this happen? Why did this happen?
I just
Do any of you know
traumatized
what
her.
the fuck is going on here?
Hey, stop lashing out at everyone else. They don't. I mean,
Who's
someone
Zero?
might.
What's this nonery game? Come on! Anybody? Anything?
I mean, no one really
What the
owes you an
hell is going
answer.
on? What?
Hey, don't. You're also. You shouting is not helping her calm down. It's not helping the situation.
It's 10 o'clock then.
Uh-oh. That's 8 more hours left?
That means it's been an hour since Zero's little announcement.
Fuck! I've had enough of this crap! How long are we gonna pussyfoot around like this?
Okay, calm
We've
down.
only got 8 hours until this time limit Zero is going on about is up. Let's get going already! Go! Go!
No, I refuse. I'm not gonna end up like him.
Him? You mean the ninth man?
Of course, who else?
Blood. Oh. Blood and pieces of flesh. That's no way
don't
for
think
a
about
person to
that.
die.
It's not the thing to think about right now.
I think he just screwed up. He probably set off some sort of trap, and that killed him.
I'm not gonna screw up like that. I'm getting out of here alive.
Stop being. What's with this evil laugh? Calm down,
What's
Snake.
so goddamn funny?
Oh, my apologies. You were just, so very confident. I couldn't help myself.
What the fuck?
Yeah, what is wrong with this guy?
I think you've mistaken the
insensitive.
situation.
Huh?
The
Okay.
ninth man's death. It had nothing to do with the trap. Or at least, not the sort of trap you imagine it did.
Then?
He
Okay.
broke one of Zero's rules. That was why he died. Quite simple if you think about it.
Is he calling Santa stupid?
You still don't... All right. How about you take a moment and think back to what Zero
It's
said?
because there wasn't 3 to 5 people inside. That's the reason.
Specifically, what did he say about the number of people?
He said only 3 to 5 people can pass through one numbered door, right?
And after that? You've forgotten the relevant part. What did Zero say?
Oh, what did he? I forgot what he said. He was too distorted. That everyone who verified had to go?
All those who enter must leave, and all who enter
Yeah.
must contribute, right?
Yeah, that's it,
I
right?
think it was something like that. Whatever it was, it means that groups of less than 3 or more than 5 can't go through.
That is correct. A gold star for you, Junpei. The ninth man, however, broke that rule. He tried to pass through a numbered door by himself. That was why he was executed.
And Zero's watching us from somewhere, making sure we don't break any rules.
Oh, I'm not so sure of that.
Why not?
Because this execution system is entirely automatic. You didn't notice? There's no need for him to monitor us.
I guess he did have like the. He could just make sure that there's
What do you mean?
a certain number of people inside. With our watches, like he can track us.
Very
He can
well.
track everyone.
I see it must be me who tells you.
And Snake is being such a so rude and a smart
I've
aleck.
waited long enough, I suppose. I had hoped Zero might spare me the trouble, but that seems increasingly unlikely.
He's played this game before.
Do you know something?
Well, I know a great many things, but yes,
What is it you know?
here.
A card? What does it say?
See for yourself.
Come on now, what's the point of giving me this?
It's a birthday card.
Give me
I'm
that.
just kidding.
Huh? The hell is this?
I see.
Explain.
This
oh,
is
it's in
Braille.
Braille.
Sorry, guys. I can't read this. Here, have it back.
I thought that was why they were passing it
Okay,
around
that was
without saying anything.
What's so important about that card?
I found it in my pocket. I can only assume it is a message from Zero.
But you can't read Braille?
From
I'm just kidding.
Zero? A message?
What does it say?
Calm down now. No need to panic.
Is it different from the rules about the
You
doors?
don't need to force me. I'll read it.
You should have started with that.
Bracelet number 2.
Okay.
Since you are not blessed with sight, I shall bless you and only you with information. I shall tell you of the function of the red, of the dead, and of the bracelet.
Oh yeah, some acronyms.
The red is the
The Zero voice again. I gotta read this. The red is the recognition device. So so red is short for recognition device. Okay.
It will verify your number.
It will verify your number.
Beside every numbered door, you will find a red.
Beside every numbered door, you will find a red.
The dead is the deactivation device.
The dead is a deactivation device. Okay.
It does exactly what it says.
It does exactly what it says. Once you have passed through the numbered door, you must use the dead to stop the detonator in your bracelet.
But perhaps you are wondering, what does this detonator detonate? I'm afraid this might be something of a surprise. But perhaps you are wondering, what does this detonator detonate? I'm afraid this might be something of a surprise. I have placed a small bomb inside of you and the people whom you are about to meet. You swallowed it while you were unconscious. I have no doubt, by the time you read this note, the bomb will have passed your stomach and found its way to your small intestine. I have no doubt that by the time you read this note, the bomb will have passed your stomach and found its way to your small intestine. So can we poop it out?
In
other words, you will be unable to regurgitate it.
That's what his point was. In other words, you will be unable to regurgitate it. I suggest you do not try. So you can't puke it out because it's gone too far, is what he's saying. And everyone here is going to be constipated. I'm sorry. I need to stop with the potty jokes. As I mentioned before, the bracelet on your left hand contains a detonator. Think of it as a remote fuse or timer for the bomb in your body. There is only one condition which will cause it to detonate. That condition is that you enter a numbered door. Once you have done so, the timer will activate no matter who you may be. You will have 81 seconds. If, after that time, the detonator has not been deactivated, it will send a signal to the bomb in your body, instructing it to explode. Oh, I forgot to read what he said. Every person who verified their number at the red must also verify their numbers at the dead. Okay, luckily I can scroll up and see the old information. Okay, so he said, you will have 81 seconds. If after that time the detonator has not been deactivated, it will send a signal to the bomb in your body, instructing it to explode. In order to deactivate the detonator, every person who verified their number at the red must also verify their numbers at the dead. So in case this is confusing, basically there's the entrance scanner and the exit scanner. So when you enter, you have to scan it, and then the detonator starts going, and you have a time limit of like 81 seconds. before you explode. So you gotta quickly scan the scanner inside of the door after you go in. So that's why everyone has to go in after they scan outside. They have to scan inside.
Once all numbers have been verified by the dead, you need only pull the lever at its side.
Once all the numbers have been verified by the dead, you need only pull the lever at its side.
The countdown will cease.
And the countdown will cease.
Anyone who does not verify their number at the red will find themselves unable to verify their number at the 10.
Anyone who does not verify their number at the red will find themselves unable to verify their number at the dead.
That is to say, if you should pass through a numbered door without first verifying your number at the red, in 81 seconds, you will be dead.
That is to say, if you should pass through a numbered door without first verifying your number at the red, in 81 seconds you will be dead. Okay.
You must also keep in mind that the numbered doors will close automatically after 9 seconds have passed.
You must also keep in mind that the numbered doors will close automatically after 9 seconds have passed.
So long as the doors open, the dead will not function. You would do well to remember this.
So long as the door is open, the dead will not function. You would do well to remember this. So the dead is the one that's inside of the door. It's the reader inside the door. So basically he's saying you can't run in, scan, and then run out. It's not gonna work if you do that. So you have to commit.
Lastly, let us discuss how to remove the bracelets.
Lastly, let us discuss how to remove the bracelets.
There are only 2 ways to do so.
There are only 2 ways to do so.
1. You escape from this ship.
1. You escape from the ship.
2. Your heart rate reaches 0.
2. Your heart rate reaches 0.
In other words, once the bracelet is taken outside the confines of the ship, or the exotic wearer's heartbeat has fallen to 0, it will shut down automatically.
In other words, once the bracelet is taken outside the confines of the ship, or detects that its wearer's heartbeat has fallen to 0, it will shut down automatically.
There is no other way to remove your bracelet.
There is no other way to remove your bracelet.
If you attempt to force it off, or disable the detonator, the bomb within you will immediately explode.
If you attempt to force it off or disable the detonator, the bomb within you will immediately explode.
This is all the information which I can impart to you. How you choose to use it is for you to decide. If used wisely, you can eliminate those who might be a danger to you. For a time, you would be able to control your fate. I wish you the best of luck.
So was Snake the
So
one
it's saying
who told the 9th man to test it out?
only those who verify their numbers at the red can pass through the numbered doors. Teams can't add or subtract people after they're scanned in. The Reds, Deads, and Bracelets enforce the rules. They're judge, jury, and executioner.
Do you need to throw up, Seven? Are you okay?
Shit! A fucking bomb! Come out! Come out, damn it!
Are they both trying to throw up? They just said you can't throw it up. They better not be trying to poop it out.
Bomb inside me. Oh. What made Zero think creating this horror show of a game was a good idea?
I don't know. I guess he's crazy.
I'm gonna ask one more time.
Do any of you know anything about Zero?
Or like, nah, we don't know
Actually,
anything.
I saw him. I saw Zero when I got grabbed. I didn't see his face, though.
He's wearing a gas mask.
Son of a bitch was wearing some kind of gas mask.
But it's the same for every other passenger.
What the hell? Come on, guys, give me something.
You know, like surprise or something.
What do you?
I saw
What does
that
he
too.
mean?
I did as well.
What surprise is he looking for?
Me too. I didn't see inside the mask, though. That mask, it was really scary.
Oh, so all of our abductions were the same. We were taken from home at midnight.
I guess they must have talked to behind the scenes and it did a jump cut because they did not mention midnight
The
or
person
at
claiming to
home.
be Zero had a mask on. There was white smoke, and then each of us passed out. We woke up to find ourselves on D-deck, in a room with a 3-level bunk bed.
Wasn't there 2 3-level bunk beds in the room?
How about you, Seven? Did the same happen to you?
Oh, me? Yeah, well, mine was just like the rest of yours.
Okay, that's good enough for now. So, I have a question. Snake and Clover,
Why is she blushing?
you were both kidnapped from the same room, and you woke up together. So, what's the deal with the two of you anyway?
We're siblings.
Siblings?
Yes. Snake is my older brother, obviously. That means I'm his little sister. That really so hard to understand?
Apparently so. Junpei sounded really shocked.
She is correct, of course. Are you, surprised?
You don't have to look exactly the same to be siblings.
Well, yeah, but
Why? There are other people here with connections to one another. Those two, for instance.
Oh, you mean between Jumpy and me?
Ah, yes. You did say you were childhood friends, didn't you?
Wait, you went to school together?
Yeah.
Well, yeah.
Hey, you think maybe we could figure out who Zero is this way?
yeah, you're right. You connect the dots between the victims, and that leads you to the perp. Textbook stuff.
Are you a true crime fan, Seven?
Junpei. June. Does any of this ring a bell?
Huh, ring a bell.
Ring a bell?
Ring a bell. When I hear ring a bell, I can only think of the character from Bravely Default. I'm sorry.
Perhaps you went to school with the son of a multimillionaire.
I guess you're right. They do need a
A
lot of money to
millionaire?
fund this crazy game.
Son?
And why would it
Well,
have to be a
someone
son?
bought this boat and set up all of this. Whoever Zero is, they must be incredibly rich.
Well, we can't be sure of that. To me, this seems as though it's the work of an organization, not an individual.
That's also possible.
Most likely, Zero is simply the representative of a larger group.
What sort of organization?
Yeah, what is their goal?
It could be a number of things. An army, perhaps, or a research group. Perhaps this is all some sort of psychological experiment.
If it is, then it's a pretty fucked up experiment.
Calm
I mean,
down.
come on! A guy's dead!
I guess you're right.
I don't know who the hell this Zero asshole is, but I know for sure he's gotta be pretty fucked up in the head to do all this. If this was all one guy, then he's got some serious issues.
Man, we've spent so much time talking.
I thought we were finished with that topic.
But then what should we do?
We should talk it through.
Oh my god, enough! All we're doing is talking! Talking won't solve anything! It can't help us find our way out of here! Really sure you want to just sit around? We've only got 7.5 hours left. We already wasted an hour and a half of our 9 hours.
Yeah, and what if we get stuck on a puzzle?
right.
Very well then. There's only one way for us to proceed.
Sure not gonna be fun running around knowing we gotta jump when Zero says jump.
Well, it's stupid to just sit around here doing nothing.
Well, thanks to Snake's card, at least we have some idea of how this all works.
Correct. And so long as we all follow the rules, we will most likely be all right.
But
But what?
who's going to go in which door?
Oh yeah, that's right. We can't have any more than 5 people in one door.
And we have 8 people total.
All 8 of us can't go in the same door.
Then it would seem we will have to split up.
Wait. I'm telling you now, there is no way in hell that I'm going into door 5.
Okay, because of the gore.
Come on now, don't be selfish.
Call me whatever the hell you want. I'm not going in there.
Yeah, she doesn't have to go in there if she doesn't want
If
to.
I'm going to have to walk through all that blood, then I'd rather stay here.
And we were doing so well.
Sorry, but I ain't
I
going
mean,
in
at
there
least you
either.
convinced her to go
Someone
in the
else can
door.
go into
She
door
was
5.
she was adamant about not going into any doors at all earlier.
Oh, Santa, not you too.
And I thought he would be fine with it.
Hey man, I just bought these shoes.
I guess that's understandable.
If you think I'm getting some creepy dude's
I mean-
blood all over him, you got another thing coming.
Didn't his shoes get wet earlier though? So I mean, I guess
What the
blood is
hell,
worse than
man?
water.
Weren't you the one who kept saying we should get going?
Yeah, so doesn't mean I wanted to go into door 5.
Oh, God.
Fine, I'll go into door 5.
Okay.
Can't go in there alone, though. Anyone else willing to come with me?
I'll go.
What?
Don't worry. You'll be fine. We may part now, but I'm certain we'll meet again later.
How do you know that?
Yeah, ideally we end up right next to each other after we get through the doors, but considering how this game is set up, it's probably not going to be the
Because I
case.
do.
That's not an answer. If you're going, I'm going too. I'm going into door 5.
What am I going to do with you?
There's nothing you have to do. If I join you, the problem is solved, correct? 7 is 7, and Snake is 2.
Okay. So 7.
And if you add
2,
Clover's 4
4.
and my 1,
Okay.
the digital route will be 5.
7 plus 2 plus 4 plus 1 is 14. The digital root of 14. 1 plus 4 is 5.
Sometimes I mistake Santa for Junpei because he keeps doing like off-screen dialogue.
Oh, it works perfectly. The 4 of us can go into door 5.
Wait. What about the other 4? What's their digital route gonna be?
Lotus, Santa, June, and me.
Okay, so that is... I know they're gonna tell me the answer, but I want to do it myself just for the fun of it. So Lotus is 8, Santa is 3, June is 6, and I'm 5. So that's 5 plus 6 plus 8 plus 3 is 22. 2 plus 2 is 4. So that's not enough, right? Or is the other door 4? I thought it was 6.
Our bracelet numbers are 8, 3, 6, and 5. 8, 3, 6, 5. What would our digital route be?
Oh, it doesn't tell me the answer. Sorry, I smacked the table. 8, 3, 6, 5. It would be 4.
8 plus 3 plus 6 plus 5 is 22. So, the digital root of 22, 2 plus 2 equals 4. It's 4.
Okay, it does work. That is a 4. They haven't really looked at this other door, so I forgot what the number was.
Add up our 4 bracelet numbers and the digital root is 4.
Then we can go into door 4.
Yeah. Huh. That worked out well.
Yeah,
So
we
the
get to
team
be with
assignments will be
June.
like this. 7, Snake, Clover, and Ace. They would go through door 5.
No gore for us.
Lotus,
Woohoo.
Santa, June, and me will go through door 4. Are these really the teams I want? Beyond door 5 is what remains of the 9th man.
Yeah, you could find some clues with the
I never
Ninth
want to see
Man.
that.
Sorry, I interrupted him. It said, I never want to see that thing again. He's talking about the corpse. You shouldn't call it a thing, okay. But something's telling me that it's a good it'd be a good idea to examine the corpse even just a little bit closer. But I want to stick with June for like moral support. I feel like something could happen to her if we're not together.
Of course, if I went through door 5, I wouldn't be going with Lotus and Santa.
Why would you care about Lotus and Santa?
I could bring June with me through door 5, but that means she'd have to see the body in there. I don't want to put her through that. Should
Yeah.
I stay silent and go through door 4? Or should I stop them, and insist on door 5.
All right then. It seems we've reached a conclusion. Shall we go? I'm going through door 5.
Okay.
We're over there too, right, Snake?
The door's not going anywhere. Slow down.
Which door?
It's bathroom break time. I'll choose the answer when I get back from the bathroom. Sorry, I muted in the middle of when I was talking. Oops. I'll decide when I get back. It will be very fast. Don't worry. I'm back. If I ever forget to mute while going to the bathroom, I'll be so embarrassed because I'm in a dorm room and the bathroom is literally right on the other side of the wall of my microphone, and you would definitely be able to hear me going to the bathroom. It's just way too loud. Okay, we're going in door 4. I don't care about investigating.
Santa and June.
The other people who go through 5 can just give us the details later.
There's nothing to worry about. I just need to stay by her side.
Why does he sound like he's hypnotized by her?
Should be fine. It's no problem this way. I should see the other 4 off.
Looks like
See
Ace
the
and the
other
others
four
are
off.
going.
Stop being so hesitant. Just go with June. Wait, someone's got a pale hand over here.
Now then. Goodbye.
Be careful.
Don't say goodbye so ominously. Make it sound like we're about to die. Don't show us again. Just move on. Ew.
What are you doing? We need to hurry.
Snake, your shoes.
It's fine. Hurry!
There's like 9
Or
seconds
are you planning on dying with everyone else?
before the door
I
closes.
assume you haven't forgotten the door only remains open for 9
Yeah.
seconds.
Sorry, Snake.
Sorry, I cut him off.
Let's go.
They're saying hurry up, so it makes me want to hurry up and click faster. And the door is so ominously dark behind it
Hey!
because they
How
don't
is it over there?
show a room behind it. I thought he said, "Who is it over there?" I was like, "What? There's a stranger involved now?"
Did you find anything? Please say something, will you?
Something's beeping.
Not this again.
It's just like before.
Look, they're gonna scan it. I just
Probably
wish they
sound
would
detonator on the bracelet.
talk themselves through it so we knew how well they're doing.
Do you think they're okay?
The tension.
Hey, there it is! That's gotta be that dead thing. Come on, get over here. We gotta authenticate.
It took them like a century to find it.
The beeping stopped.
Just like we were told.
Hey, guys! Are you doing alright over there?
Yes, we're fine.
That's good.
Hey, I'm gonna tell you about this whole dead thing, okay? The dead is just like the red, but the color's different.
What color is it?
You know how the red was red?
Oh, yes.
Well, the dead is blue. Other
Wow.
than that, it's just like the red. Authenticating is the same too.
Awesome! Thanks. That helps a lot.
That's nice of her to tell us that.
Well, we should probably move on now.
I guess
Be
we
careful
all
out there.
bonded a lot over the the past hour and a half that
Roger that.
they were just chatting away.
Now it's our turn.
Okay, gonna
I'll
move
go
on.
first.
We've been stuck in this hallway for like an hour.
Okay. We ready?
Yeah.
Sure.
Let's go.
Alright. Let's go.
Okay.
Run!
Oh, it's a whole long
damn.
hallway.
It's counting down.
I thought it said 81 seconds. Oh. It's not a countdown from 5.
back.
We need to hurry and find the device.
Hey! Where the hell is the dead?
How would I know?
Don't give me that crap! Start looking!
I already am.
Don't tell
Just
me
start
the dead
running down
is
the
in one of
hallway. You
those
can
rooms.
obviously there's nothing here.
Oh no! How many rooms do you think there are?
Ah, fuck! We don't have time to count. We just need to open them all. It won't open. Shit, this one's no good.
Same here.
It's not moving.
Oh,
Maybe one of you should run down the hallway.
there it is, at the end of the hallway.
Okay.
Hey,
Finally.
how many more seconds do we have?
How would I know?
Our time limit is 81 seconds.
I know that, goddammit! I'm asking you how many seconds we have left.
I wish the
Hurry!
watch would have an actual timer on it.
It's the dead! Get over here! Come on, everyone.
Okay. I think we're good. Okay, stop panting.
Looks like it stopped. There's another door at the end of the hallway.
What's with all these decoy doors? Is it the person who, did the evil guy who put us here buy this ship, and then they were just like, oh, why do we have all these doors? And just sealed them shut when they bought
Let's
this
try
ship.
this one first.
Because they didn't need them. It's like when you buy, when you get it, when your house has like fake drawers and stuff.
And of course it won't open.
That's not a door, that's a light. Why are you looking
A
at that?
keyhole. What's this
Keyhole?
mark? Mail?
Mail?
No, not exactly. That's probably the symbol of Mars.
Okay.
Well, technically, they are the same symbol. But I saw a number of similar symbols near the main stairway.
That we saw earlier.
The symbols of the solar system.
Oh, that's right. The sun.
And, the other one was,
Saturn.
yeah, there's Sun, Saturn,
And Earth.
and Earth, yeah.
At least that's what I'm assuming.
So this isn't the man symbol. It's a symbol for Mars?
I think
Okay.
so, yes.
I see.
Mars is a man. Apparently.
Wait, where's Santa?
He's at the North Pole, don't worry about him.
Yeah, so, I looked the place over. Here's the deal. None of the other doors open.
Then that must mean...
We're trapped.
We only have 2 more doors.
Oh, these doors.
maybe it's the room number.
The door on the left has a B92. And the one on the right says B93.
Okay.
Alright, let's open them. I'll open B92.
Well, try to open them, I
Okay,
mean.
I'll get B93 then.
1, 2, 3!
Do they fall in?
Hey, it opened.
Did both of
Yeah,
them?
it did. I didn't expect that.
It was so easy.
Maybe this is all part of Zero's plan. Can't say I enjoy being treated like someone's puppet. Well, now we have these 2 rooms. I'm sure there's something in there that will help us get out of here. Let's find it. Santa and I will search this room. You 2 take the other one.
Okay, there is 2 rooms. They didn't
All right.
properly explain that. I mean, they didn't make that very clear.
Okay.
Because, like, this viewpoint, like, it does look like someone fell backwards into one room, and then there's also another room, but it's hard to tell. So this is an escape setup again, right? Seek a way out. Okay. Okay, so this isn't something I need to... This is just the map. Okay. That face looks expensive. I wonder how much we could get for it. Are you gonna steal it? How are you gonna... Why are you blushing? That we don't have time for this. This is a weird looking picture. A demon with an elephant-like nose. Sucking on a human being's brain? Okay. Yeah, this is just them chattering away. They do that in Professor Layton also. So... reminds me of that. I was just checking the cushions. Calm down. I'm not lounging on the sofa. Okay, matches. Anything in the... Sorry. Anything in the matches? No.
Oh yeah, how's your fever? You feeling better now?
Yeah.
Yes, I'm fine.
How is she?
Let me see your forehead.
Oh,
Guess it really has gone down.
Are you treating her like a kid?
are you worried about me?
Yeah, why are we alone in a... I just realized we're alone in a room together. Yeah, I guess I am.
Yeah, I guess I am.
I mean, he said it more like passionately than I meant.
By the way, Jumpy,
Stop calling me
How did you
Jumpy.
end up
It's a
here?
dumb name.
What do you mean? I told you earlier, didn't I?
there was a man with a gas mask when you got home at night.
Yeah.
You inhaled some white smoke and passed out. When you woke up, you were on D-Deck.
Damn straight.
But is that really the truth?
What?
Jumpy, are you hiding something from me?
I mean, if anything, our memories are hiding something from us because this guy has like the worst memory.
No, why would I?
As a typical protagonist, he wakes up in an unfamiliar place with no memory of how he got there.
Well, if you think about it, this is awfully suspicious.
What is? That we're
I
both
mean,
here?
Why would 2 childhood friends bump into each other in a place like this?
Hey, I could ask you the same thing. Are you hiding something?
What would I hide?
That you're the mastermind, maybe?
Well, I don't know. Anything. I mean, you're hiding it. How would I know?
You mean like the number of men I've dated?
Why is that your conclusion?
Do you want to know?
No, we're supposed to be finding a way out of here.
Don't worry.
We have like 7.5
Only
hours
18.
left. She's only 18.
Times 0.
Oh, I thought she was saying she's only 18. I was like, what does that have to do with anything? But that was the number of men, and then
Yeah.
she's also saying no.
I guess I just haven't met Mr. Right yet.
Yeah, I see.
Yeah. So either one of these 2 is gonna die in this, or they're gonna get together and have a happy ever after, or one of them's the mastermind. Those are the 3
I'm
possibilities.
not hiding anything.
There's no other
Just
possibilities.
like you, Jumpy. When I woke up, I was on
I mean,
D-Day.
you're the one who suggested that we were hiding stuff.
Well, you do have a point.
So calm down. Why are you getting defensive?
I mean, Why did Zero pick us? We haven't seen each other since elementary school.
I think it's a coincidence.
I
Maybe.
wonder. Look for what connects the victims. That will lead you to the culprit. Do you remember Seven saying something like that?
Yeah.
Yeah, I do.
That's
So?
what the police do with serial
Well, that's
killers.
what I'm saying.
Okay.
I think this must all have something to do with a classmate of ours.
Maybe.
Got any ideas who it might be?
No, nothing.
Oh,
That's not very
Well,
helpful.
if it had something to do with school, then it could be one of our teachers, or maybe the principal.
or the janitor, or the lunch lady.
Maybe all 9 of us went to the same elementary school and just didn't realize it.
No, I can barely remember any of them.
Yeah, I know.
Now let's get back to the investigating. Display case, nothing displayed. Empty drawers, that's not helpful at all. Okay, this is the side room. It's a bottle of water. Oh, it's more like a jar. Also, are you drinking this water or is it just for decoration? And how is it not falling over from all the rocking the ship has done today? Sure. She just asked if we want to take a shower together? No. Calm down. Can you imagine if the other two came in and found us taking a shower together? This isn't a painting. It's a map. Oh, of the ship. It looks very hard to read, that's for sure. Okay. Map screen. The map screen can only be viewed during the story sections. While on the map screen, you can examine a map of the ship's floor plan, which you will acquire over the course of the story. Why was that so hard for me to read? Clicking the green parts of the floor plan will allow you to see a bird's eye view for that room.
This ship is bigger than I thought.
Yeah, it's probably about 900 feet long.
Must be one of those fancy cruise ships.
Of course,
Yeah.
it doesn't really look like a cruise ship.
I mean, I guess in structure it doesn't look like a cruise ship, but interior, I think it does.
Everything in here is really retro. Huh. Even if it's just some sort of style choice, there's just too much.
Maybe they got it used.
Do you remember what Zero said?
Yeah, once again, nothing he says makes any sense. Just in case you forgot what he said, it says on April 14th, 1912, the famous ocean liner Titanic crashed into an iceberg. After remaining afloat for 2 hours and 40 minutes, it sank beneath the waters of the North Atlantic. So this might be like a copycat kind of setup, copying the Atlantic. It's called the Titanic, not the Atlantic. What is wrong with me? And maybe this ship was designed based off of the Titanic. I almost called it the Atlantic again. What
Do you
on
think
earth?
maybe this boat and the Titanic have something to do with each other?
Maybe?
That's a good point.
Maybe it was made by the same person, and because the Titanic sunk, it was put in retirement. I mean, it was never put on the sea, and then this evil guy came and refurbished it to use for his nefarious game.
I doubt he would have mentioned it if there wasn't a reason.
Yeah, that's just a random theory that I just came up with on the spot.
Do you think this boat is
The Titanic? A replica. Yeah, that's what I was gonna
a
say.
replica of the
Yeah,
Titanic?
the Titanic is underwater, I think. Right? I mean, some of the remains got recovered, but not all of it.
A replica?
Yeah, you know, like a copy of the actual boat.
You don't know what the word replica means?
Who on earth would make something like that?
A rich person.
Fans. Crazy Titanic fans.
Okay, yeah, I mean, yes, a rich Titanic
No
fan.
way. Do you even know how much money that would take?
Yeah, that's why I said rich Titanic fan.
No idea. But all they've got to do is break even, you know?
A rich Titanic fan checks all the boxes. And like Junpei just said, if they could break even by letting people ride on a replica of the Titanic. I'm sure plenty of people in real life would want to do that.
Break even?
Yeah, they could use it as a cruise ship.
Oh.
Climb aboard a piece of history, sail around the world in the resurrected Titanic.
Yeah.
Hell, with marketing like that, they'd probably have more customers than they'd know what to do with.
Do you really think people would want to ride on a ship with such an ominous past?
Yes.
It's the site of the worst accident in history.
Not the worst accident in history, but a terrible accident in history.
Over 1,500 people died. I wouldn't be surprised if you'd get cursed just for going.
I mean, it would be nice to at least just have harbored somewhere to just explore, like to tour it, you know? Like you wouldn't have to go out on the seas on it, if that makes sense. Because you can there's also there's some military boats that you can tour that are moored places.
A curse, huh?
Jumpy, do you believe in that sort of thing? You know, curses and stuff?
No. No, they're a load of crap.
Sorry, but I can't really say I believe in that kind of stuff. What about you? No, I guess that's kind of a dumb question.
Yes, I do believe in curses.
For some reason, her saying that with just her straight smile face was funny to me. She's like, yes, I believe in curses.
In fact, I think it was a curse that sunk the Titanic.
What?
Sure. Are you a Titanic fan? Is this
A curse sank the Titanic.
Is this your plot?
The curse of the Egyptian mummy.
Oh my goodness, not these mummy curses again. Those
Supposedly,
are all
the Titanic
a lie.
carried the mummy of the priestess Amun-Ra, which was stolen from a pyramid.
I mean, they shouldn't be
say that
stealing.
the mummy had a history. Everyone involved with it died mysterious deaths.
Okay.
Come on, I'm sure you've heard of it before. Those who open the coffin will be forever cursed. Haven't you ever heard that one?
Sure.
So you're saying the Titanic sunk because of that curse?
That's right.
No, it sunk because of an iceberg.
That's stupid. I don't buy it.
Hey, don't say it like that. That's kind of rude.
It's true.
How can you be so sure?
I mean, it may not be true, but she does
That
believe
mummy
it.
wasn't just a normal mummy.
It was a magic
It was
mummy.
really mysterious. Totally unbelievable.
What is so unbelievable about it?
Yeah, compared to another mummy.
Well, supposedly, she was really pretty.
And really pretty girls are always cursed,
Pretty?
apparently. Is that what you're trying to say?
But she was a mummy.
She was pretty when she was alive.
That's right. She wasn't all shriveled up or rotten or
Oh, so she
anything.
was a well-preserved.
She almost
That's
looked
not a mummy. I mean, I guess, there's the term mummified, which would be shriveled up. So she wouldn't be a mummified corpse, but I guess she would count as a mummy if she was, buried in the same style as Egyptian mummies. So,
Oh, okay, I get it. Okay, it's that thing. I don't remember the name. Where your body turns into some kind of wax? Yeah?
that's the thing?
The fat in it turns into something kind of like candle wax, right?
What? Are we talking about wax statues?
Yes, saponification.
That's a thing?
That's not what it was.
Probably not very
Huh?
common.
That's not it. She wasn't wax.
She was alive!
Then what was it?
They say that
that she was frozen.
So she was the iceberg.
What? Frozen?
That's right. The whole body was frozen solid.
She was the
You know
iceberg.
how a human body is more
That
than
the Titanic
60%
hit.
water? Well, all of that water was frozen.
And then she came to life and jumped out and became the iceberg and it hit the ship and then it sank.
The story says that from the time of its discovery all the way through to when it got put on the Titanic. Even though it was carried through the desert, her body never melted.
That's
Man.
crazy.
They could have used it for water in the
I think so
desert.
too, but maybe it's true and we just didn't know about it before.
Sounds more like
No?
a conspiracy theory.
Yep. Maybe it's common sense to eat shaved ice in the desert because it lasts forever.
What? What does that sentence even mean? Shaved ice does not last forever.
Nah, that seems too silly to be true.
Is she saying that it is common sense to eat shaved ice in the desert? And so the reason why it's common sense in the desert to eat shaved ice is because of her body lasting forever? No, none of what she just said made
But
any
maybe
sense.
it isn't. It just appears that way because you didn't know it was true.
Man, those other two are gonna barge in here and be like, y'all get your asses moving. You're not doing anything. You're just chatting about mummies, conspiracy theories, and curses, and the Titanic. What does it have to do with anything?
Well, yeah, ice that doesn't melt even in the desert? Does something like that really exist?
Does dry ice melt?
No, even if it
I don't
did,
know.
it wouldn't really be ice anymore, would it?
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe ice that doesn't melt in the desert is glass. Because sand can be made into glass. So if you heat it up, then it could look like ice. I mean, if you heat up sand to make it into the glass, it could maybe look like ice. Okay. Time to go to sleep. Haha. Yeah, we didn't get to look at the menu. Map. No. It doesn't let me see like the one that we got on the wall that set this whole conversation in motion. Anything in here? Oh, a key. A key. Okay. For a dresser. So. Okay. Go back. So, is it for a different dresser? Okay. This door? I don't know if I want to... Maybe these rooms are like mirrored, so the puzzles... Okay. Yeah, I just wanted to see what this is. Yeah, this door. The shower knob. No water's coming out. I guess there's too much water to deal with. Oh, I thought it was a curtain. Toilet paper. What? They didn't let us use the bathroom? We're gonna be here for 8 hours. Where's the food and drinks and the toilets with running water? just toilet paper. Is there anything to do in here? Putting soap. I used the shower once, so I know. So this is when a shower is rare for him. That's somewhat amusing. Yeah, I don't know what the deal with the bathroom is, but yeah, we'll just hang out in this other room. Okay. Okay. I'm guessing this, so it's too dark in here. But you literally could see something from the... Yeah, okay, we can still use this. Thank goodness. I was about to say, like, if you're gonna tell me I can't go in here. Okay, so... Because, like, you can... There's plenty of light here. It doesn't even look dark in there. I guess they're just struggling with the light. Oh wait, sorry. Yeah, put the tile in here. Oh yeah, I forgot to mention, like, after we got through that, that door and into this hallway, that was where my fully blind playthrough, began. Like, these two rooms I haven't seen any of this whole before when I watched a different playthrough. So that's where I stopped because I wanted to play this for myself. Okay. Need 3 tiles. And we need 3 of them in order to even start? Okay, so let's go into the bathroom, right? There's a bathroom here, right? Oh, yeah, it's over here. Bathroom wall. Are the square tiles significant in any way? Anything in the toilet? And there's no curtain. There's shower curtains in the other room, though. Maybe there's like a code on the curtain that belongs in here. Okay. Oh, combine it with this. I didn't even notice the candle. I just clicked on it because I was desperate. Now we can look in here. Okay. And he can't handle holding the candlestick. I don't think that's how candles work. Okay, well, at least we can look around here. Okay. Well, this barely helps at all. Okay, this curtain. That's important. It just got dark all of a sudden? The candle got blown out? Like, you can literally just turn your head and see. Where did the candle go? How did the candle melt that fast? What kind of crazy candle was that? It lasted 2 seconds. Hey, what's this? The top of the candlestick looks weird. It's all bumpy. Oh, it's a key. Okay, well, I guess it's fine that it melted so fast because we kind of need that. Let's see. Okay, thank you. I need this. Thank you. combined with this. Okay. That's not what they want.
Hey, Junpei, you got a minute?
Okay. Are we gonna get into a dialogue about the Titanic again?
Here, take this.
A bookmark?
A bookmark?
What is this for? Do you want me to
Is
read
this
a book?
Clover's?
I found it in between some of the cushions on the sofa. Pretty sure it ain't gonna be any help to us, but I figured we might as well hang on to it anyway.
I mean,
Then
why
why
are you
don't
giving
you
it
hold
to
on
me?
to it?
Yeah, I was. That's what I was saying.
You know what I hate most in the world? I got 4 things.
Oh, is this where he's gonna get angry and
Hope,
mean?
faith, love, and luck.
Oh, no, he's just. That's a lot more. Standard, I guess. I can't think of the word I'm looking for. I thought he was gonna say something like, here's the things I hate. Having to hold on things for myself. Or something like that. Like, here's my 4 pet peeves. Don't do this and you won't get on my bad side. But he's just saying that. Saying
Hope,
this.
faith, love, and luck?
I don't understand what he's
Damn
saying.
straight.
What?
And you hate these things?
Oh, he hates those. I thought he was saying that. I thought he was saying that he has, because he said I got 4 things. I forgot. It was kind of confusing. So he hates hope, faith, love, and luck. I mean, luck makes sense. And I guess I feel like most of these are just like if you hated someone who had these things because of jealousy, right?
Yeah, you got a problem with that?
Like, you would hate that someone's luckier than you. You would kind of, if you're like, I don't know, you're sick of people being super hopeful and happy, and while you're down in the dumps, you might hate them, and so that, I don't know, is he super edgy? Is that his
Not really.
deal?
But what does a bookmark have to do with any of that?
Yeah, that's what, yeah, you're right,
See,
Junpei, that's a
each
good point.
leaf from the 4-leaf clover has a meaning to it, okay?
Okay, so he's saying he hates 4-leaf clovers, so he doesn't want anything to do with them, so keep them out of his sight.
And that meaning is pretty much those 4 words.
Okay.
It's like flower language. Well, I guess
Okay.
it's not a flower, is it? So, leaf language, I guess? Yeah, you could call them leaf words.
Leaf words, okay.
Leaf words.
Okay.
Hope, faith, love, and luck.
So, HFLL. Okay, it's not an
The
acronym.
meaning of the leaves on a 4-leaf clover.
Does that help us in any way?
So, yeah, I want you to take it, okay? Just
Okay.
touching it gives me the creeps. Take the damn thing, alright?
Okay.
Here.
He's just like, get this positivity away from me. I must be negative and edgy at all times. It cramps my style, man. Take it.
All
He's
right,
not gonna. He's
sure.
gonna throw it away.
I'll take it.
It's probably useful to us. He'll throw it away if we leave it with him.
Man, I feel a lot better now.
He's acting like he has some kind of cursed object on him.
That thing was a real pain, you know?
Do you really hate those 4 words that much?
Yeah, well, they can all betray you, you know?
Okay.
Faith, love, even your destiny.
So he's calling luck destiny.
Well, that's not my only reason.
What?
Okay, what's your
That's
other reason?
not the only reason I hate the 4-leaf clover.
Does he hate Clover, the girl?
I just can't bring myself to like the number 4.
Oh, he doesn't like the number
What,
4.
worried about the 4 horsemen?
Why is that what you jumped to?
Nah, come on, man. That's just silly.
I don't even know what the 4 horsemen are. I've heard the word, but I don't know what it's from.
Maybe back in the Dark Ages, that kind of crap scared people. But this is the 21st century, and I'm a 21st century guy.
Okay.
I'm a little insulted.
Then why do you hate 4 so much?
Yeah,
Because
explain
it's
this.
a half-ass number.
Okay.
Not the best or the worst. That's why.
I mean, you could say that about any number.
What?
9 is a way better number.
So he wishes he had 9 instead of 3?
So what if it's last place, right? At least it's not some lame-ass middle number.
So why do you hate 4 and not 5?
What are you...
You play?
play?
Oh, what? So gambling?
You mean like gambling?
Huh?
Yeah, of course. What else would I mean?
When he said you play, I thought he meant like, do you understand what I'm saying? I guess I don't understand
Baccarat, the best
slang.
possible hand totals 9. They call it Le Grand.
Okay.
But
So
the
he's a big
lowest,
fan
most
of
worthless cards,
gambling?
zeros. They call Monkey.
Okay.
Just like the guy in charge of this game, huh?
Thank you for the follow, that guy X. Welcome to the stream.
Zero's a monkey.
Zero's a monkey. That's what we've just led to, just insulting the game manager, I guess.
What? Oh man, you're totally right.
Now we're on the same page, I guess.
Trapped us in here sure is one hell of a monkey.
I guess we got on his good side.
You know, if you think about it, the nonary game is really a lot like Baccarat. And of course, it doesn't use any of that stupid digital root junk.
Yeah, where does this digital root stuff
You
come
just
from?
drop the tens digit, and that's it.
My V2 model is cute. Thank you, that guy. I'm glad you like it. I drew it myself. You just... Wait, what is she saying? So in Baccarat, you drop the 10th digit and that's it? Okay.
Still, it does have the same
I've
idea
never-
of your final number needing to be a single digit.
I don't know what Baccarat is. But okay. I'll just hopefully they'll explain this in a way that makes sense. Okay, so she said, your final number needs to be a single digit.
Yeah, I guess you got a point.
Maybe everyone here is a Baccarat
And
player.
in both games, whoever has 9 wins.
Okay.
The person who makes 9 wins?
But 9 is... Are we supposed to... Is everyone supposed to die except enough people to make the number 9? Like a digital root of 9? Is that how this game is supposed to end up? Also, we lost the number 9 guy,
Did you forget
so...
already? Don't you remember what Zero said?
It is hidden, but an exit can be found. Seek a way out. Seek a door that carries a 9.
Yeah, so we gotta get a digital root of 9 eventually.
So, if we want to get off this boat, we have to make a team whose numbers have the digital root of 9.
Yeah.
And only the people in that team are going to make it out alive.
What it...
Of course.
I wonder what combinations of teams are possible.
That's why it's called the nonary game.
I'm not about to sit here and do some calculations for that though, so... We're just gonna move on.
What?
Huh?
What is... Is she
don't
about to
know.
explain what nonary means?
Nonary means something derived from 9, or base 9.
Okay.
It's derived from the Latin prefix nona, which means 9.
Okay.
While we're at it, the prefix for 1 is uni.
Okay.
You know, like the unicorn, the horse with 1 horn.
Why do I need to
2
know
is
this?
bi, like binary. Binary means composed of 2 parts.
Okay.
3 is tri. I'm sure you've heard that one plenty.
Yeah.
Like trio, triple, and triangle. You get the idea. After that, you have quart, quinty, sext, septum, and so on.
Okay.
And of course, the prefix for 8 is octo, like octopus. It's called that because it has 8 legs. Get it?
Yeah, what is
I
your
see.
point with this?
So then Nona means 9.
So, How many of us are trapped on this ship?
9.
That'd be 9.
And what are the bracelet numbers we have?
9.
They go from 1 to 9.
And our time limit? How many hours did we have?
Zero said 9 hours.
9.
And finally, to get out of this ship.
We need to find the door with a 9 that's hidden somewhere in the ship.
By making a team with the digital root of 9.
9. Which is why this game is called 999. 9 hours, 9 persons, 9 doors.
And there you have it. The number 9 is everywhere in this game.
Okay.
He's got a real theme of 9
I mean,
this whole thing.
very quickly we went from 9 persons to 8 persons. So, oh well. The game really should have been called 989.
No wonder it's called the No-No game.
I guess Zero's favorite number is 9. He should have named himself 9 instead of 0. That creaking was in the game, right? Because it really spooked me. It sounded like they made it sound like it was coming from above, and like it it really freaked me out. I hate that kind of sound. It really freaks me out. Okay, let's go into the bathroom and put up the shower curtain. Okay, swap to the curtain, put it up. Okay, now we can close it. Okay, there's a hole. Someone's really dedicated about peeping. What? Oh, what? Is this... I feel like this is part of a puzzle, not part of peeping. Why did they reach that conclusion? And everyone's just teasing me after June fell on top of me and we had a romantic moment. There's nothing in the case. There's something on this table. There's nothing in the cupboard. You already got something out of here. Is there anything at all in here? Okay. Like, I want to look at the tiles through the peephole, but I don't know how to make that happen. Let's go into here. Can I close it? Okay, there we go. You can see a single tile. 5th from the top and 3rd from the right. How does this help me? So 5 down and 3 from this direction. Okay. One, 2, 3. So it's this one, right? Yeah, it is. Okay, so what if I touch that tile in the other room? So 1, 2, 3. Here we go. So the other side of it has what we needed. So can we combine? No. Okay, let's go out of here and we can reassemble the picture. Whoops. In the other room. Here we go. Okay, let's do it. And yay. Picture complete. The frame is gone. Is there something? There's a hole in the wall. Is there something in there? Because I can't see behind this. Okay, there's a funny little key. A Mars key. Okay, this is what we need to get out of here.
What's the deal with this picture anyway?
I don't know.
I think I've seen this picture before.
Where?
In a book. There's a British biochemist named Sheldrake. He has a rather interesting theory. I saw this picture in his book.
And there's so much like math and science and numbers, big brain stuff going on in this game.
What's this interesting
they're
theory?
Morphogenetic fields, which relies on the theory of morphic resonance.
What?
Man, I can't deal with this. Just listening to you talk about it is giving me a headache.
Well, you were talking about numbers earlier.
It's not a difficult concept to grasp.
Oh my goodness. None of this this all goes over my head.
In essence, he states that the shape of living organisms and their behavioral patterns are transmitted through a field not visible to the eye.
Okay.
What part of that isn't difficult, exactly?
I say okay, but that doesn't mean I understand.
All right, how about this? Theory of the telepathic mechanism.
Sure.
Telepathy?
Yes, telepathy. Well, perhaps not exactly telepathy, but it's close enough for a simple approximation.
All of this just because of a picture frame?
Are you serious? Telepathy? Who do you think we are? Kids from the 70s? I can't believe someone would actually do serious research on something like that.
Yes, I agree. I read the book, but I can hardly say I understood it.
Just like me in this game. Nothing they're saying makes any sense. And my feet are cold, so I had to grab a blanket.
I'm in no position to defend or condemn anything it said. It was probably just someone latching onto a statistical outlier from some study and turning it into a ridiculous theory. There's no scientific merit to any of it, I'm sure. But even so,
Yeah?
Anyway, I saw a picture like that one in his book.
Yeah.
Hey,
get to the point.
What do you think this picture looks like?
It's abstract and it has many interpretations. That's what I think it looks like.
What do you mean? Isn't it just like abstract or something like that?
Yeah, like he said.
It's just black and white scribbles. There's no meaning there. That's it.
What about you, Junpei? Does it look like anything to you?
I mean, June did say it looks like someone eating a man's brains.
I guess it looks like...
It does... If you try to find something out of it, you're likely gonna look at these 3 points and look like, oh, it's an animal. And then it does kind of look like they're standing on like some rock or something. That's what I think it looks like. So I would say a dog. And I don't know what Funyarinpa means.
Maybe a dog.
I guess that's not something they were able to translate.
No, see, you got the head here, and then these are the front paws, and then these are the back paws.
Oh, I didn't see it that way. Yeah, it's like a Boston Terrier.
Oh, I see it.
Yeah, I was trying to figure out what this weird gap was, but yeah, now I see.
I guess you've got a point.
I guess there's multiple interpretations. If it flashes like that, then that means that for any option that you chose, it would have flashed like that.
How did you know? You're right. I didn't think you would have been able to guess that.
Or is dog just the right answer? I don't understand.
So, now we know what it's a picture of, but I don't see how that helps us.
A TV show from Great Britain did an experiment once. They took two similar pictures.
I wonder if this is true, if we could find this TV show they speak of.
Both of them were difficult to identify, initially. But once you figured out the answer, you couldn't see it as anything else.
Yeah, that's how it often is for optical illusions.
These two pictures. The first was a woman wearing a hat.
Okay.
The other one, well, to make it easier, let's just say it was this picture of a dog.
Okay.
So, their experiment. First, they sent the picture to other parts of the world, outside the reach of British airwaves.
Mm-hmm.
To Ireland, the US, Africa, Europe, etc.
They say this is a woman in a hat. It looks like continents on a map. Like islands. But I guess it's supposed to be like, here's the nose, this is a mole, and then here's like a hat kind of thing. This is like her dress, and then this is just chaos. Oh wait, it's like a veil over the hat. That's my interpretation of them saying it's a woman with a hat.
Then, in each country, they gathered a number of test subjects, roughly 1,000 people. They were shown the two pictures and asked, what does this picture look like to you? The results weren't really interesting on their own. 9.2% of the people saw the lady in the lady picture.
I saw a lady over here. This is the lady? Oh my goodness. Wait, I was trying to find a hat. This is her hat? You can't even call this a lady with a hat at this point.
3.9% saw the dog in the dog picture.
Okay, so now that they unfocus it, yes, you can see this. But this is a stretch. Like, the dog one kind of makes sense because it did kind of simulate like the stone and the dirt and stuff. But this extra stuff, like, what was that even supposed to be? It's just blurriness behind the woman.
Then, 2 days later, they aired a new program on their show. During the 30-minute show, they broadcast the dog picture and its solution. The audience was estimated to be 200,000 people. After the broadcast, it was a safe bet that the number of people who knew the solution to the dog picture was at least that many.
Okay.
After another 2 days passed,
Everything
they gathered more research
she
subjects
says
from
is going over my
areas
head.
outside the reach of British TV and radio. This time, they only found a sample of roughly 850 people. Naturally, none of them had participated in the first test.
This has to have been like something that happened in real life, considering how much information they're giving us. Why is this relevant?
They were, however, given the same tests and the same two pictures.
Same two pictures.
The results were startling.
New sampling.
10% of the people saw the lady in the lady picture.
Okay.
The previous test sat at a 9.2% success rate. Not much of a change statistically.
So this is the control of the experiment.
The dog picture, however, produced a very different result. The percentage of people able to successfully find the dog, it went from 3.9% to 6.8%.
That's
a very
not
significant increase.
It's not significant. I mean, significant as in large, but not like a significant. Like, it's not. You need to do more tests.
So do you understand? Do you realize the significance of this experiment?
They're trying to say telepathy is real with this.
There was
experiment.
no way the second group could have seen the picture. They lived far away from Britain and couldn't have seen it. But even so, it was only the success rate for the dog picture that went up.
I don't know.
How did that happen? What does it mean?
It could be a coincidence.
Oh, wait, does this have something to do with that field? Or whatever it was that you were talking about earlier? a field not visible to the eye.
Telepathy
So,
is
if
what she
more
was saying
people
earlier.
know the answer, then that information will pass through the field.
Yeah, see, the thing is, why is this relevant to the thing at hand? We have the key to move on. There's other people waiting on us. On the other side of the door. We need to get moving. We're just...
Psych!
Psych? What? So she's just been toying with us for like 20 minutes, I think.
I was just kidding. You really shouldn't take me seriously.
I don't think she was 100% kidding, but okay.
I mean, the things I just told you about are true. They really did happen. But the results of that experiment really aren't anything to go by. They could have easily falsified them.
Mm-hmm.
In the end, I'm sure they were just in it for the ratings. They are a TV station after all.
Okay.
Right! Man, I gotta admit, you had me there for a minute. I, really thought you were serious.
Of course not. Like I told you before, I'm sure it's
Sorry,
all
I was
just
yawning.
pseudoscience.
Yeah, pseudoscience.
Okay. Right.
It is pseudoscience. When are we
All
gonna
right, enough nonsense.
move on from
We've
this?
got the key. Let's get out of here.
I know. We left June waiting this whole time, chatting about pseudoscience.
A field not visible to the naked eye.
But obviously, it's a mystery game. It's gonna become relevant later.
Morphogenetic field.
Sorry, but we're getting out of here. Okay. I'm glad we don't have to get June, because I'm sure she would be like, oh, the dog thing? I heard of that before. That's why... No, but really, we need to move on. And she's gonna go on a whole nother tangent if we're not careful. The nice thing is it's hard to miss secrets in this game, besides the, what path you take. Because it's pretty linear about, like, you need to escape.
Another hallway.
And you check, like, every possibility. Oh, are these the elevators? Are we in prison? I could slip through those bars. Piece of cake.
It's not going to open because you rattled it, you know.
Damn it!
Look over here!
Elevators. And the buttons? Of course they don't work.
Are there rooms for us to go into?
The power must be out here
Investigate
too.
again?
Just like by the staircase.
Why is it out here?
That leaves this door.
Like the lights, the ceiling lights are on.
Well, looks like we don't have any choice.
Yeah.
Sure does.
Another
Well then,
room?
Let's open it.
Alright, here I go.
And how is that like a doorknob? It's already turned, right? Shouldn't it be like horizontal, not vertical like this? How do you turn a doorknob like that? Do you turn it this way? Do you turn it that way? Do you pull it towards you?
Oh, so it's a kitchen.
What were you expecting?
I read what he said as son, it's a kitchen. Like, I'm not your son.
Isn't it obvious?
What? You wanted to see the other people?
The exit?
Oh, the
I was
exit.
hoping this would be the way out of here.
It's not that easy.
You really think it'd be that easy?
Yeah, I know. Still.
He's trying to be
If we can just
optimistic.
get through this door, we should come out on the other side of that grate we saw earlier.
And he's the one who said he hates hope when he was talking about the clover. He said that he hated all those like positive emotions. And now he's the one who's just like disappointed and getting too hopeful. Okay, get through this door. Is this another escape room thing? Okay. Let's
Anyway,
cook
let's
up a
take a look.
solution. And a cook up. Oh wait,
Hey!
out of here.
What's
Finally,
that?
we can look at this map.
yeah, I guess I forgot to tell you. I found this a little while ago. It's a map of the B deck.
Let me see
Did
that.
they steal that? Hey, hand it over. I didn't get to look at it yet.
I knew it. See? Look.
Yes, yes, hold your horses.
What did you figure out?
This is handy.
See? We came in here. Now if we go out there, then we'll be on the other side of the grate.
Yeah. Okay.
How about that?
Thank you for the
She's
graphic.
right.
I was about to say,
You
like,
can get out through there.
show me where we are. I don't understand what you're talking about.
There we go. Here, you can have it back.
Thank
Thanks.
you.
There's a card reader on the right side of the door.
Not again.
And that means the key card is somewhere in here, right?
That seems the most likely.
Mm-hmm.
All right, we know what we need to do then. Let's get moving. First off, I say we split up and look for clues.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
From one escape room to the next. Just please don't go on any talking tangents again. Okay, this is... I don't care about your controls. I'm using the mouse. Okay, what is this about? An oven timer? Yeah, if it was an oven timer, that would be completely useless to us. Okay, so anything in the pots? Seasoning? Whoa, the way it flips like that was not fun. Trash can. Trash can. Yeah, I know I'm skipping past like this dialogue, but like because they talk so long in this game, if I tried to read out everything they said, we would be here for like the rest of our lives. These plates are disgusting. Ew. I was about to say, you better not make us wash dishes here. I hate washing dishes. Oh no. Okay, so this is some kind of oven stove thing. It's kind of retro, so I don't understand what it is. Lots of notes. I mean, okay. Stop romanticizing right now. Or daydreaming. It's not tea time. Okay. Is this bread or cheese rolls? It's cheese rolls. Who would need so much cheese? Gouda cheese? How does she know? So this is all the... This is all the food we have for our entire group. Imagine one of us was hungry and they started snacking on cheese, and then had to go to the bathroom, but there's no running water for the toilets, as we found out in one of the other rooms. What did she just say? It won't let me go back. Okay. So much stuff here, lots of cans. Is there literally anything for us to do in there? Undo the deadbolt. It's not coming out. Are you serious? Oh wait, can we use the whetstone on it? Oh, we need a lubricant. Okay. Serving table. Okay. Yeah, there's a lot of plates here. Hang on. What's going on over here? Okay, this is the stove. Anything up here? I'm really lost. Nothing on the whetstone. Old table. How about these? So those are doors. I thought they were shelves. Man, why is there so little things in here? Am I gonna have to start rapidly clicking on everything there is? There's no way I would have a code for this. Oh. So this is locked. Okay, so this is a door we want to go through. So these doors are off limits. This door is fake. It's off limits as well, I guess. What would you do? How would I get some lubricant? Yeah, all we have is a whetstone right now. Voucher. Thank you for giving me something here. I swear I thought that I clicked on that, but I guess not. Appetizer 9, meat dish 10, soup A, seafood dish F. Is this a code? So 9, 10, 1, 6? 9, 10, 1, 6. 9. Do I have to set up like the servings for people? Okay. Okay, so now we have a confirmation that Junpei is a college student. Okay. Wait, did he just say, "Oh, excuse me, princess"? Let me see. So so she's a rich young lady, apparently. So it says 9-10 soup A seafood dish F. 16 10 soup. 15 seafood. Hexadecimal. 8 9 A B C D E F 10 11. What does that mean? No. Normal system of numbers? Okay. The base 10 equivalents for hexadecimal numbers would go like this. A equals 10, B equals 11, C equals 12, D equals 13, equals 14. Do I need to make note of this? I guess we just should keep in mind that A is 10, and then we count up from that, up until we get to F. Yeah. 10 equals 16. Since when was... I guess this game is actually a math class in disguise. A math puzzle in disguise. Okay, so after 9, you just get some random 6 letters out of nowhere. Okay, so... hexadecimal. Nine plus FB. And soup plates. F on the voucher. So this is correct. This is incorrect. What? Okay, so this was just to explain to us hexadecimals. It's not actually a puzzle. Oh my goodness. There was something behind the cheese? Little green bottle. It looks like it has a mouth on it. Here's the lubricant. Oh my goodness. Spent all that time learning about hexadecimals out of nowhere. Wait, sorry. Here we go. Here, put the oil. Stop insulting the bolt. Leave it alone. We're making some progress. Oh, it's a freezer.
What is this place?
I accidentally skipped his dialogue. He said, "Brr, it's cold in here." He didn't say it like that, of course, but...
Are you blind? It's a freezer.
Oh, no way. That's way too cold for me.
Yeah, in your outfit, of course it is. And both of you are not wearing much clothes.
I'll freeze solid in seconds. Sorry, but I'm afraid I'll have to pass on this one. I'm going to leave the rest to you.
Oh, whoa. It's really cold in here.
Yeah, at least June and I have long sleeves.
Hey, you don't need to be in here. You had a fever just a little bit ago. You should stay outside. We got this.
No, I'm fine.
Yeah, she really recovered from that fever fast.
My fever's gone now.
But...
Okay.
Huh?
Uh-oh. Oh no. We're stuck. We're gonna die.
No! Why did it suddenly close?
Is this in the... Okay, so this is the escape.
Ah! The knob's frozen.
But why?
How did it freeze so fast?
It looks like the pipe next to it broke, and...
Hey, Lotus! You're out there, right? Open the door!
What do you want? What's going on?
The door won't open! Try opening it from that side, please!
Oh, fine. If you say so. Hold on.
Maybe we should push from this side too, you know? It's not like it's frozen inside of the crack. It's just frozen against this side.
It's no use. It won't budge.
Was this in Zero's expectations?
You've got more people in there. You figure it out.
Hey! You can't say that. We're gonna die in here from hypothermia or freeze to death, get frostbite, something like that. If you don't... Why is she so flippant? She doesn't care about us? What? We've been solving all the puzzles for her.
Oh.
God damn it.
Anyway, let's find a way out.
Poor Santa, he got stuck in here in the cold with us.
We're gonna be permanent
no
residents.
Two heads are better than none.
2? You mean 3?
I'm sure we'll figure something out.
Who is she not counting?
Yeah, you're right.
I guess she's just saying the phrase, 2 heads are better than 1, rather than actually meaning that there's 2 heads in here.
Let's just take a good look around this room, okay?
Right.
Yeah, we should keep our blood flowing, get some movement going. We don't freeze to death. I once went in a walk-in freezer, but I was too afraid to go in with the door closed behind me, so I just stood in the doorway. Because I was volunteering in a warehouse where they had where they kept food that was donated.
Dry ice is just frozen
And
carbon dioxide, right?
they let us go to the walk-in freezer when we got too hot in the warehouse because it was this summer. And it was a warehouse with like no air conditioning. Dry ice is just frozen carbon dioxide?
Yeah, it is.
Okay.
I wonder how warm it has to get for it to turn back into gas again.
Hell if I know. How is that gonna help us anyway?
Oh, well, I figured we might be able to use it to get out of here.
Carbon dioxide sublimation point is negative 109 degrees.
Why do you know that? And why is that important?
Any warmer than that, and it'll turn into gas. Any lower, and it becomes a solid.
Oh, how do you know that?
Despite my looks, I am the the queen of random knowledge.
Okay.
It's bad to mess up when you're showing off. Oh, you're so cold your mouth's going numb?
Yeah, that's right.
Oh my goodness. How does that happen? I think She needs to keep talking to keep her mouth
You're just
warm.
doing that on purpose, aren't you?
Come on, guys. Don't you think that's kind of weird?
Yeah, why are we joking around in this situation?
I wonder why it doesn't turn into a liquid first.
What? What are these answer choices? I mean, not answer choices, but like options. Dialogue options. Sorry, answer choices would be if I was taking a test right now in school or something. He wanted out of the freezer now. So that's talking about Santa, right? Not referring to the dry ice. The dry ice is not a he, right? And it is rather on that it hasn't turned into a liquid. Oh, I think he's thinking about why doesn't dry ice turn into a liquid? Why does it only have gas and solid? Is that what he's saying? I don't know.
How the hell would I know? And how the hell is that going to help us get out of here? We don't have time for this crap.
But it can turn into a liquid. Carbon dioxide turns to liquid if you put it under high enough pressure.
This isn't really a good time for a chat about science.
I mean, I guess if it can thaw the ice.
I was wondering the same thing.
Wondering what?
Wondering why carbon dioxide doesn't turn into a liquid unless it's under pressure.
Right? It just seems weird. Water's a liquid between 32 degrees and 212 degrees.
Are these two chemistry majors?
Why isn't that the case for carbon
chemistry
dioxide?
Fans?
H2O and CO2 are
why does
pretty
he know?
similar.
Why do they know these numbers and temperatures? Man, they would be handy for studying with. I guess everyone has a random knowledge in this game.
No, they're not. They're totally different substances. Look, guys, if we keep this up, we're just gonna freeze to death. You good with that? You want to die talking about sublimation and gases? Because I sure as hell don't.
I can
Now
agree
let's
with
get
that.
back to work. Assuming you don't want to end up like a pair of ice sculptures.
Though we shouldn't be dismissive of what they're saying. They might have
but
ideas.
Jumpy, there's a kind of ice that doesn't turn into liquid when it goes above 32 degrees. I heard about it. Its melting point is 96 degrees.
Ice with a melting point of 96 degrees? You mean there's water that freezes at 96 degrees?
Yeah, well, you could also look at it as ice that won't melt until it's 96 degrees.
What? What? Everything goes over my head in this game. Is this relevant or is this not relevant? I don't understand. That's interesting.
So what's this ice with a melting point of 96 degrees called?
I heard it's called Ice 9.
Why does it sound like we're talking about someone's name? Like, I heard they're called Ice 9. They were like a serial killer that killed everyone with ice. I'm sorry. Because in the context of this game, like all this random science stuff, and the way she phrased it just feels funny.
Originally, Ice 9 was a made-up substance invented by a science fiction author.
My goodness.
But recently, scientists have discovered that such a substance actually exists.
It's chemistry class time, guys. We gotta listen to whatever this about Ice 9 is. Maybe this will come up in my organic chemistry class. You gotta... This game is educational.
Wait, hold up. So is this thing called Ice 9, or is it water?
Like I said, if the ice is over 96 degrees, it'll be liquid. If it's under that, it'll solidify.
But how is that relevant?
So, you could think of it as a polymorph of H2O. Here, think of it like diamonds and graphite.
Man, I have a feeling this will be in organic chemistry. Because diamonds and graphite, when I learned about that in chemistry, they were mentioning like the structures of them, so I'm sure this...
They're both made of carbon, right?
I'm not here to learn about chemistry. That's not until later that I'm gonna actually pay attention to it. I don't have class until tomorrow. Shut up!
But depending on the structure of the crystallization, the hardness and structure are completely different.
Okay.
So you're saying normal water and this Ice 9 are like that?
Yep.
Okay.
Have you heard the story about the crystallization of glycerin?
No.
For 150
What story?
years after the discovery of glycerin, people cooled it, warmed it.
People keep stories about chemicals?
They did all sorts of things to it.
Why?
But whatever they did, it never crystallized.
Is this a chemistry ghost story?
However, one day in 1920, some glycerin on its way to England by ship was discovered to have crystallized during the trip.
Ooh, spooky! Crystallized glycerin.
Scientists around the world wanted to research this new crystallized form of glycerin and asked for seeds.
Is glycerin a plant? What do you mean seeds?
Oh, a seed is a sample of the original crystallized substance.
Okay.
With a seed crystal, further crystallization of glycerin would be easy. However, something very strange happened.
The glycerin disappeared.
Not only did the glycerin encouraged by seed crystals begin to crystallize, even the samples nearby did, even though they were tightly sealed.
Is this that telepathy thing again?
And it didn't end there. After that day, it doesn't matter where in the world it is. All glycerin crystallizes naturally when cooled to less than 64 degrees.
What? Is this real?
Before that day, no matter how glycerin was cooled, it refused to crystallize.
What on earth? Is this ghost glycerin? This really is a ghost story. I'm gonna look this up right now. Is this real? Glycerin crystallization story. When I searched it up, it showed the wiki for this game. Yeah, I guess it's partially true, but like, not to this extent. Let me see. Yeah, my brain is too small to read what it's trying to say, but it's like, I guess it was changed a bit in this story.
But once the crystallization had begun, it was almost like, how do I put it? It was almost like all the glycerin in the world was communicating. Communicating in some way that we can't sense. And now it's happening everywhere.
Okay.
Wow.
The way they phrase those options is so weird.
But,
doesn't make any sense.
what does that have to do with Ice 9?
We're gonna freeze to death talking about chemistry.
What she's saying is that it's a lot like Ice 9. What happened, I mean.
A lot
What?
like? Oh,
So
that would be
Ice
bad.
9 began to exist after a funny thing happened?
If water everywhere
spooky
started
thing?
freezing at 96 degrees? Man.
We would all die. I'm just kidding.
It'd be the end of the world.
I guess. I don't know. Possibly.
At any rate,
yeah.
we're not gonna have to worry about the end of the world unless we can get out of here pretty damn quick.
Yeah, if all the water froze, and you had if you had to heat it up that much to be able to freeze it, it would take a lot of energy to be able to get drinking water, and so it wouldn't be exactly the end of the world, but it would be close to it, I guess.
Alright guys, I think that's enough of that. I didn't think we'd get quite this far off topic.
It'd be expensive to have water. That's for sure. Okay, yeah, why are... This game is off topic. It's getting off... Is off topic, the video game. That's what this game is, apparently.
So
Okay.
seriously, I might go by the name Santa right now, but I didn't grow up in Iceland.
Okay.
I freaking hate the cold.
He'll never live down the Santa jokes.
So let's get cracking, alright? We gotta find a way out of here.
Okay.
Selfish, isn't he? Ice 9 is interesting and all, but we can discuss it more once we get out of this freezer.
Are we talking about Ice 9 because it has the number 9 in it? Is that the only reason why? Water dripping from this pipe. How did Lotus get so lucky to just dodge a bullet like this? The water is kind of warm. What if we put it over there and warm it up? A tag? Chunk of pork. What is this? There was a bone in there. Okay. Did this do anything? Okay. Yeah, whetstones are for sharpening the metal, right? Okay. Anything down here? Oh, down here. Oh. This might be useful. A water bottle? Okay. Now we use the water bottle on this. Or not. Wait, that's not what I want. I guess we gotta start combining stuff. This is odd. I think we have everything that we could need. What about dry ice? Or water? Okay. Wait, this is the wrong thing. Okay. Can I not put the... dry ice in here? Do I gotta do something with this? This doesn't make any sense. Like, I have a water bottle and this bag of dry ice. Both of these are sealed containers. How do I put water in them, though? Oh, I can search them. This, maybe this. Oh my goodness, they need to shut up. Okay, so we can use this as a hammer. This one we need to melt. This we need to put in a closed container. This, I have no idea. And this is probably for something outside? Okay, smack it. Okay, okay, I see. Wait, wrong button. Wait, let's save before I forget. No. We're staying here. Okay, item. Combine this with this. And we break it into smaller pieces. Then we combine this with the bottle. Okay. Then we go to here. Unless you can hook that bottle. Okay. That's what the rope is for. Combine with this.
Put water into the bottle with dry ice, and make sure the lid's closed. Now I just have to put this makeshift bomb on the doorknob. Alright.
We should probably tell Lotus to step back.
So, what do we do now?
We just need to give it a little, tap. The bottle's already about to pop. If we just throw a rock or something at it, it'll go off all on its own.
A small rock. Huh. A small rock. Alright, this ought to do the trick.
Or some ice? Or dry ice?
Some dry ice, huh? Not a bad idea.
Alright, guys, stand back. Actually, we should probably hide somewhere.
Where?
Where exactly do you expect us to hide, genius?
There isn't really anywhere big enough.
Yeah, there is.
Is the freezer?
Look, right here. We can hide in there.
Or underneath. Underneath.
Come on, get inside, quick. All right, here, 3, 4,
Sorry, I cut him off.
5.
You're counting the wrong way.
He said, here I go.
Oh, oops.
That is a really sad excuse for a joke, man.
Sorry, dude. All right, for real this time. You guys ready?
Yeah, that was a bad joke. I didn't even get it.
Yes,
That
whenever
it was a
you're
joke.
ready.
At first.
Just throw the damn thing.
Okay.
All right, here I go. 3, 2, 1.
Yay.
Jumpy! The ice on the door, is it gone?
Yeah, it's gone.
Is she not able to look for herself? What's going
The
on?
blast must have shattered it. Yes. All right, let's see if it opens.
Hooray! We're out!
Thank goodness.
Move! Oh, god damn it! Hot, 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 hot!
Why did he touch it?
Well, you did just grab the grill. What did you think would happen?
Hey, where's Lotus?
Welcome back. I was starting to get tired of waiting for you guys.
Man, how many hours of this game? Like like there's the time limit of 9 hours in this game. Like it's not a real time limit. Like how we've spent so much of that time just in that freezer talking about Ice 9.
What were you doing?
What do you mean, what was I doing? I was waiting.
So we gotta solve the puzzle now.
We were gonna die!
Oh, yeah? But you didn't. So everything worked out all right, didn't it?
Man, she's so annoying.
What the hell?
Just kidding. It might not look like it, but I was really worried.
Well, she was taking a nap. Apparently.
Oh, don't give me that crap.
I'm telling the truth. I mean, if you died, then I'd be in trouble too.
Because she's not smart enough to solve any puzzles. Huh.
If you died, then I'd be stuck here, and I'd die too. See?
And also, she wouldn't have anyone to open doors with.
I did all I could. I even looked around to see if there was anything I could use to pry open the door. But I couldn't find anything.
I mean, there was plates.
So, all I could
So
do
I
was
guess
wait.
all there is in here is plates basically. So she was kind of stuck.
I mean, what else did you want me to do? Call the cops?
Fine. But there's one thing I have to ask you.
What's that?
You didn't close the door, did you?
What? You think I closed the door on you? Why would I do something like that? It closed on its own.
Yeah, those doors are heavy. Because they're like super insulated. So they will very easily close on their own. So
I told you before, if you die, then I die too.
Yeah, I guess so. If she really wanted to kill us, all she had to do was bar the door from the outside. But she didn't. Well, she didn't do anything. She's only lazy, or negligent at least, not an attempted murderer.
yeah, I don't think there's something to be suspicious of her for.
I'm sorry.
Oh, yes, well that's alright. As long as you understand.
Sorry, I cut off his apology. He said, well, I'm sorry I doubted you.
Hey, no more screwing around, you two. Break time's over. Especially for you, lady. You've just been sitting on that fat ass of yours while we were freezing to death.
Oh my goodness.
How rude. I was plenty busy.
Yeah. How about you put all that energy into something besides bitching? Let's go.
She could have found the code while we were waiting or something. Maybe the code is in the meat. Can we use the pot? Or something? Okay, well. Items. This item. Here we go. Trying to grill some meat. Okay. Oh, now we just got burned. Great. Now Santa and I both have a burn. Oh my goodness. Do we not have any knives? Any knives around here? Yeah, you're right. I was just thinking of using the bolt as a knife? Using the whetstone on the bolt to make a knife. That was my plan. I guess that was too much. Can the whetstone be used as a knife? How would I cut the meat open? We're back to square one. How can this be? I thought we were making progress. This makes no sense. Anything? So I guess we're back to clicking randomly until we find something. Was there nothing here before? Did we find something? Like there's cutting boards here, I guess. I feel like there should be a knife somewhere. Like, we don't have a code, right? Are you back to this? File. Okay, these are the controls. What is it? Flow. So this is when I decide which elevator to go to. And I can do Z to save. Map. Let's see the map. Okay, so is there something back here I can do? The camera is facing here right now. Now it's facing this way. So, is there anywhere I can look that will allow me to get over here? That's so weird. I'll just keep using the map. So we've already looked at these, and this we've looked at a billion times. This is just a weird thing. This is the stove thing. These are seasonings, pots and pans. This is the weird puzzle thing. This is the white teapot. This is the dishes and the sink. This is a dish rack according to the game. And let's see if there's anything we can find in here. Oh. Can I take the knife? Thank you.
A rusty knife? I don't think we'll be able to use it while it's like this.
Because that's so annoying.
It's futile.
It's futile. No, wish she said futile with such a cheerful voice made it seem so bizarre.
Futile?
You know, a waste, useless, pointless.
Oh.
Like saying something, like someone saying it's futile makes it sound like they're like a villain. Like, resistance is futile.
Any particular reason you wanted to bring that up?
Oh, no reason really.
She just wanted to share her vocabulary,
I was
apparently.
just thinking about futility.
Huh?
You should think about hope, not futility.
Why were you thinking about futility?
That's it.
Well, it has something to do with the Titanic.
Oh.
The Titanic?
Yep.
Not this again.
Have you ever heard the story that the sinking of the Titanic was predicted?
I've heard this story. I actually heard it, like, last week, or, like, it was earlier this month that I heard it for the first time. Because I was watching videos of someone reacting to the TV show Fact or Fiction, and they had the story in it. Yes, I have heard of it.
Oh, yeah. I know what you're talking about.
Basically, someone wrote a book with a similar story to what happened to the Titanic years before the Titanic actually sunk. And so that's why people say they predicted
There was a
it.
novel that had a bunch of stuff in it that described the sinking of the Titanic before it actually sank.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's the one. The title of the novel is Futility.
Oh.
It was written 14 years before the Titanic sank. But
I know. I mean, I didn't know the name of the book, but the story was the same, right? It was just like what happened on the Titanic?
Yes.
yeah,
Well, I heard it was all a hoax.
a hoax?
I mean, it's a pretty generic... I mean, it's not that hard to accidentally predict something as general as the idea of a ship sinking. So I don't think it's a hoax.
I heard
It was
that
just
the stuff that matched
a
up to the
coincidence.
Titanic so well was actually added after it sank. Apparently, the only thing that was the same originally was that a boat ran into an iceberg and sank.
Yeah.
But the novel was published in 1898, 14 years before the accident.
Like I said, that was the first print of the book. 14 years later, the author heard about what happened to the Titanic. He figured that was his chance, you know? He just went back and changed some stuff in his novel, so that it matched the Titanic exactly.
Really?
Really. There's no such thing as premonitions or any of that stuff.
But, that wasn't the only book that predicted the Titanic sinking.
It wasn't?
Yep. There were two other similar stories written by a man named William Thomas Stead.
Why did he write two stories about sinking ships? How is he just a... Does he only write about ships? How do you write two similar stories?
Both of them before the accident.
Yeah?
One in
So what?
1886 and one in 1892. Stead wrote two stories that had striking similarities to the Titanic disaster.
That doesn't mean he predicted
In
it.
one, two ships collided. Many of the passengers died because there weren't enough lifeboats. In the other, a ship collided with an iceberg and sank.
Yeah, that's not too hard to believe. She just
I
really
don't
likes
know.
the
I mean, I'll give you that it seems a
like
little weird, but
sci-fi, occult kind of stuff. I mean, not sci-fi. Paranormal. That's the word.
I'm pretty
It's
sure
weird.
it wasn't too uncommon for ships to hit icebergs back in the day, or even other ships.
Right, I knew you'd say that.
So she prepared a counter-argument.
But what if Stead had some sort of special powers? To be more specific, what if he had the ability to do automatic writing?
What does that mean?
What? Automatic writing?
Like
Wait.
AI?
Are you talking about when someone's possessed by a spirit and then they write a bunch of stuff without knowing what they're writing?
Sure.
Yes.
I've never heard of that.
What do you mean, yes? That stuff's a load of bull. Okay,
Why
let's
are we
say
having
hypothetically
paranormal
that
arguments
automatic
in
writing isn't
the
a
cheese
total
room?
load.
The pantry, I mean.
These guys still couldn't have predicted the sinking of the Titanic.
Yeah.
When this Stead dude wrote his thing, nobody had died on the Titanic yet. So if automatic writing is about being possessed by dead people, who the hell possessed him so he could write that stuff?
Well, as they mentioned in one of the games I played previously on stream, what if the people in the afterlife can time travel, and they ghosts from the future who have died can come to the past and tell us things that haven't happened yet. That's what they said in man, why did I forget the name of the game? I'm so bad with names. What's the name? Let me think. The Shapeshifting Detective. How did I forget a game I literally played like last week or the week before? I don't know. Okay, who possessed him?
What's not it?
What?
Stead wasn't possessed by a spirit. He was doing the possessing.
What?
Oh.
He was a ghost?
What are you smoking?
Honestly.
William Thomas Stead was a passenger on the Titanic. He just wrote down what he saw with his own eyes 20 years before it happened.
Well,
So he's a time traveler.
Well,
who possessed
why
an
don't we
author.
talk about this some other time, okay?
Huh? But...
Yeah, get
Come on,
this in
let's
this
get back to it.
conversation. I got the knife. Let me wet it into usefulness. I swear 90% of this game is just off-topic dialogue. Back to the meat. I'm gonna fall asleep playing this game with all this random stuff they're talking about. Can we eat the pork? I'm hungry. Okay, so this is the code. C10F. So we know the hexadecimal stuff. 8 is 10. So C is 12. So we have A, B, C. So 10, 11, 12. So that's 12. And then 10 is after F, right? So 10 would be 10, 11, 12, 13. Wait, F is A, B, C, D, E, F. 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. That's 15. And then F is 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Wait, sorry. It's 16 and then 15. So 12, 16, 15 is our code. Yeah, okay. Okay. Here we go. 12, 16, 15. Wait. What? Oh, we're supposed to add them all together. I forgot. The note said that. 43. Yay! 12 plus 16 plus 15 is 43. Metal is falling? You make it sound like it's falling from the sky or something. Yay, what is this? Saturn key card. So this will take us out of the Saturn door? Is that... So does that take us out of the Saturn door we saw earlier? by the stairwell? Get us out of here. Finally, we can get out of the stupid kitchen. You found it. The exit. You found it. I feel like they could have found a better phrase to use. Yeah, I was gonna say this is the Saturn door.
The elevators are over there, so that means...
We went into the kitchen through that door and came out on this side.
So we're about to meet up with the rest of the crew, is my thoughts.
That means the map was right.
Looks like.
Then let's use it to plan our next move.
Yeah.
Next move?
Yeah, we need to decide where to go from here, don't we?
Yeah, we don't have like anything to work off
He's
of right
right.
now.
Let's get started.
From the looks
Okay,
of it,
we
there are
just
4
got through
possible
here.
routes. Let's just
Oh
keep
my
it
goodness, this
simple
is-
and call them A, B, C, and D.
This is our next, sorry. I'm yawning. This is the next, decision we have to make, I guess. So this would definitely take us to an escape room puzzle, and probably this as well. Do they not go to the same room? And then D is just like, I have no idea. And C.
First, A
okay.
and B.
A and B.
They both seem to connect to a room that looks L-shaped.
Yeah.
Yeah, there were 2 doors. But they were both locked. We couldn't open them.
Maybe they'll be open now.
Now, route C.
What is route
This
C?
goes all the way to the main staircase.
That means it's door 5, one of the numbered doors.
Door 5? Oh, so door 5 led out to here if we had gone through door 5. So the group that went through door 5 ended up out here. And they couldn't get into the Saturn door. So they probably went through route A, B, or D.
And do you think we would meet up with the other 4 after this hallway?
And we gotta find out which direction they
No,
went.
I don't think we will.
Why not?
Look, there by the stairs. See how the gate is opened? When we went into the kitchen, it was closed.
Mm-hmm.
But it's open now. What do you think that means?
It kept you separate.
They opened it.
Or they opened
Most
it?
likely.
And if we take route C, we're going backwards.
That would be pointless.
Then that means
I don't understand.
Route D, then.
Okay. So D. So they're not giving us an option. That's
D
good.
it is.
Thank you. I don't like
Yep,
giving
route
choices.
D.
then we're set.
Route D. Let's go.
Everything looks okay here.
Let's check the next deck just to be sure.
Yeah, just like I thought. D-deck is totally underwater.
It just looks like it's floor because of how they drew the water.
Just like the bottom of the central staircase.
That water is way too smooth.
At least the water level hasn't really changed.
Small comfort.
May as well head back to C deck.
Mm-hmm.
What else is here?
There are 2 elevators over there at the top of the stairs.
But there's a card reader.
Just like the floor above.
Hold on. These are kind of different. See? There's a card reader on the side.
But we only have the Saturn card.
Another strange mark.
Yeah, we need to find the card for this.
Hey, look! It's Lotus's symbol.
Huh?
Is it because
See? It's the woman symbol with horns on it.
is he trying to say that she's a female
That
devil?
seems like... Oh, ouch, 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 ouch.
Wait, Junpei was saying that? I thought it was The other guy saying that. Junpei, that's so mean.
What was that about the mark again?
Nothing.
This is a Mercury symbol.
That was rude. Junpei, what's your deal? That was uncalled for.
The horns symbolize the wings on Hermes' staff.
Hermes, herpes, whatever.
Okay.
If we can't get this thing to work, these elevators aren't going anywhere.
In other words, we need a key card with the Mercury symbol on it.
Probably.
Mm-hmm.
I guess we can't get on then. Let's just disregard the elevators for now.
Yeah.
How about this hallway on the left?
Whoa,
Too
there's
many.
so many doors.
They're probably all locked.
Damn it. If we try and search all these, the sun's gonna go down before we've done half of them.
I think the sun already set.
I have a feeling this ship is the only thing that's going to be going down anytime soon.
That's even worse.
Well, we can come back to this hallway later.
Mm-hmm.
Let's check the hallway on the other side, shall we?
Time to head back to the stairs.
And now the right hallway.
There are doors here too. Well, I guess it's just 4 this time.
Let's open them.
All right, let's start with this one.
I bet it's locked.
Huh, it isn't locked. I'm going to open it.
Uh-oh. The way it opened is spooky.
What?
Oh my goodness, is this a hospital ward? A medical ward? And we gotta, there's more reds and deads.
This place is huge.
Oh, there are beds everywhere.
Very uncomfortable looking beds.
Is
For that
this
matter.
a hospital?
It definitely has the smell.
Could be. I see medicine cabinets and surgical tools.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, look there. The 4 doors at the end. The left door says 3. The second door is blank, but the third has a 7. And the rightmost door is 8.
Yeah, so we can't go in any of these doors because we still have a group of that adds up to
There's no
4.
doubt. They're numbered doors.
Yeah, we need, because if the rule still stands of we need to have 3 per door, there's 4 of
Why
us.
is the second door blank? That seems kind of strange, don't you think?
Maybe
No
we should
point
check
worrying
it out.
about it right now. Let's see if these will open first.
Yes, that sounds like a good plan.
Okay. I wonder what's the deal with the blank door.
Oh, it's no use.
Well, of course. If it was that easy to open these doors, what would be the point of the notary game? We have to activate the red, or the numbered doors won't... Wait a minute.
What's wrong?
Also, this red looks a little
Look,
different.
the display on the red. There's nothing on it.
Huh?
Don't you remember? The red at the central staircase? If no one was inside, it said vacant.
Oh yeah, you're right.
So I guess these aren't activated right now because we're not supposed to use them.
But this one...
There's nothing on it.
Mm-hmm.
Right?
I wonder if it's broken.
Only one way to find out.
Gonna scan.
It's not responding.
How about the red on door 7? And door 3?
None of them are working.
What does it mean?
I knew it. They're broken. Zero sure sucks at maintenance.
No, that's impossible. You really think Zero, who prepared all of this, would make such a stupid, simple mistake?
Maybe, but that doesn't explain why this thing ain't working.
I believe the bottom of the device has been removed.
The bottom. And where did you come from, Snake?
Snake! Ace, Clover, 7!
Why do they look scared of us? Did we do something to them?
How?
Are they scared of us?
How did you guys?
How did you end up here?
That's my line?
Perhaps we should exchange information.
They're that surprised to see us. But like, there's so many doors
There
in
you
this
have it.
place.
Our half of the story.
Man, I wish I could have heard this other half of the story.
Okay,
Thanks a lot.
let me see if I got all this straight. When you guys got here, the bases for the Reds were already gone.
And you looked all over this room, but you couldn't find anything.
So you figured that there might be something in the hallway with all the doors.
So you went and had a look?
Yeah.
And while you were looking around, you heard voices.
Uh-huh.
Our voices. Sorry, for some reason I spaced out for a second and I thought they were talking about they heard voices as in like voices in their heads.
So you followed the voices and came back here.
Indeed. And that was how we found you.
Oh, I bumped it. I bumped the scroll wheel on my mouse.
Why don't we check those 3 Reds again, just in case?
You're right. Huh. There's a long, thin gap on the bottom. I think it's a slot for something. Probably electronic.
Well, this isn't good.
Well, I'm glad we've been reunited so we can actually use these doors if they do get activated, because otherwise we wouldn't be able to with our tiny group before.
If the red is inactive, we can't keep going.
Well, what about that hallway over there? Isn't there anywhere else we can go?
No, there isn't. There are plenty more hospital rooms, but nothing else.
Hospital rooms. That's what's behind all those doors?
Yes. There are a number of individual rooms in addition to this large one.
Well, we should also head over there because we might have a different perspective or ideas to have.
There was a door at the end of the hallway,
Provide, I
but
mean.
it was locked.
Okay.
There was an astrological symbol engraved near the keyhole, however.
Yeah, we should check that out with June.
I was able to get a good feel of it. I believe it was the symbol of Jupiter.
He's just gonna
Not
spoil it
again.
for us.
Those goddamn things are everywhere.
I wonder what they all mean.
While we're asking what things mean, what's the deal with this room? I mean, I thought this was a cruise ship, but I can't imagine a cruise ship would have a hospital like this.
Well, I figure it's probably a hospital ship.
A hospital ship? What does that mean?
Chances are it's the Gigantic.
What?
The Gigantic?
Does he
What's
know a lot
this
about
gigantic?
ships?
The Gigantic. She was a sister ship to the Titanic, built in the early 20th century. Actually, the Titanic had 2 sister ships, and they looked exactly the same. The Gigantic was said to be one of them. They intended to make her a passenger liner like the Titanic, but World War I began soon after the ship launched. The British Navy took her over and made her a hospital ship. At some point during the war, the Gigantic was damaged by a German mine in the Aegean Sea. She ran aground afterwards, so she didn't end up sunk. What happened to her after that? One theory going around is that a man named Lord Gourdain bought her.
Okay, Lord Gourdain.
Seemed like he'd been one of the few to survive the Titanic sinking. That trauma turned him into some kind of obsessive collector of all things related to the Titanic. Soon enough, the guy wanted the Titanic itself, which was impossible, of course. It's stuck at the bottom of the Atlantic Ocean, but the Gigantic wasn't. And seeing as she was identical...
So you're saying this Lord Gourdain bought this ship?
Yeah, at least I think I am.
That's impossible. No way we're in some boat that's almost 100 years old.
I mean, I did guess that this was... I didn't know the term was sister ship, but earlier in the stream I did guess that maybe this ship was made by the same creator and has since been retired.
Pipe down, just pay attention. What, that's it? Well, have you got any proof?
Proof?
Proof that this ship is really the Gigantic.
Well, this ship's got stuff that's like the Titanic and a hospital ship. So, I just figured...
Yeah, this is just a theory. You don't need to get... to jump down his throat about it.
Oh, for goodness. Don't tell me that's your only reason.
Like, you were the one who's going around about, like, pseudoscience with the dog pictures earlier.
No, I've got more.
Like?
Well, I mean, I don't know.
I guess your memory isn't back yet, is it?
Is everyone having memory issues?
Yeah, sorry about that.
Hey, whoa, wait a minute. Memory isn't back?
Yeah.
Does he have amnesia? I knew we had to have an amnesia member of the group. That's how it was, and I feel like that's something that happens a lot in Danganronpa. Oh, hi, Spotted Wolf. Welcome to the stream.
Your point being?
Wait, was I the only one that didn't know? Why?
Wait, yeah, why? Did they have a conversation while I was gone?
Oh, yeah, I guess I didn't tell you.
They forgot during the
I
introductions.
told the rest of them before we ran into you on the stairs. I told them I couldn't remember a damn thing from before I woke up.
What?
Huh. A bell.
It sounds like the clock in the main stairway.
Not the clock again.
11, 12. 12.
You have 6 hours left, right?
It's midnight.
Then we've still got 6 hours left, right?
How are we not tired in this?
We don't have any
how are
time
the
to
characters
screw
not
around.
tired?
Let's get going. We gotta find the missing parts for the Reds.
What do you mean, find? How on earth do you propose we do that?
And how do we know what those parts look like?
We've looked everywhere in this room. That only leaves one place to look.
One?
Well, not just one.
Hmm?
Wait.
What he said didn't match to what this said. He said, well, not just one. But this says, well, I guess that's not really right.
Don't tell me you mean we need to search all of the other rooms.
Don't freak out. We've already searched 4 of them.
4 rooms?
We just have to split up the rest between the 8 of us.
Okay, how
Each
many?
of us can do 6 rooms apiece. We'll have the other 48 rooms cleared in no time.
That's so many.
There are 48 other rooms?
Maybe?
Alright, so everyone knows which area they're searching?
Yeah.
Yes!
I'm glad we're working together instead of trying to kill each other like other games like this do.
We'll all meet up when the clock goes off again. How about in that room with all the beds?
Yeah. Sounds straightforward enough.
I'll shout if I find any of the components we need.
I hope we can find them within the time limit.
So we need 3 components total, right? Or do we need 2 per device?
If we can't, then we'll just have to come up with another plan.
Right.
Then let's do this. It's 1. I better get back to the others.
Oh, I'm glad we didn't have to search the rooms. That would have been tedious and a pain. Did we agree to meet back at 1? I wasn't paying attention. What's the matter?
What are they doing over there? What
Did someone
happened, guys?
die?
Jumpy, look!
Vacant? Come on, guys. Who was it? I thought we were supposed to yell if we found it.
Well...
What the hell? What is up with you guys?
Well, that's the thing. We don't know.
So no one did
We
it?
don't know.
When I got back, it was already like this. There was no one else here. That means I was the first one back, but the missing parts were already back in the red.
What? Let me see. You're right. It's in there. What about the other 2?
They're the same.
Let me take a look.
So we just had to waste 2 hours? I mean, 1 hour, I mean, sorry.
It's just as you said. Alright, I just want to be sure here. Nobody has any idea what the hell happened here, right?
Well, Zero must have been snooping around the place, I guess. And he snuck them in and made us waste an hour for some reason.
Huh. Wait a minute. Where's Snake? Does that mean that he found them?
But Snake couldn't have gone in on his own.
I've no idea. There's nothing to suggest it, but nothing to suggest he didn't either.
But he could just be the last person to get here, because we took ages. We were the last
I don't
person.
suppose we'll know until we can ask him in person.
Well, whatever he did or didn't do, he's pretty damn late. What the hell is he up to?
Maybe he's lost.
Yeah, well, that seems likely. Dude can't see. I don't know how he gets around in the first place.
That's kind of mean.
No! That's impossible! Yeah, my brother's blind, but he's got really great hearing. He can get around as well as anyone who can see. So he couldn't get lost. That's impossible. I'm gonna go look for him.
Hey, hold on, Clover. Wait!
And we should stay with her. It'd be bad if something
that
happened.
didn't work. Damn it. What should we do now?
Well, the red is working now.
No! We're not leaving two people behind! We should go look for them!
Yeah, if you can't leave two people behind, you have to leave at least three with the numbers that could be combined to make one of the numbers on these doors. If that makes sense.
Oh man, this ain't good.
Oh, yes, what an excellent idea. We just wasted a bunch of time looking for some piece of electronic junk. Now let's waste some more by looking for a couple of idiots.
Then remain here if you feel you must, but there's no time. We've only 5 hours left.
Let's split up.
Every time
All
we
right,
just keep
I'll
splitting
take
up.
this direction.
Then I shall look that way.
I'll be over here.
See you all later.
All right, we should go too.
Yes, let's go! But where should we start?
Let's see.
The casino. There's a casino? Where? The casino.
How about the casino on B deck?
Okay, let's go, Jumpy.
No, everyone will not stop talking about
Hey,
games and
what
gambling.
do you think you're doing?
Isn't it obvious? I'm looking for Snake.
I'm just not seeing it.
Really? Maybe you need to look harder.
I don't think that's the problem.
Oh, by the way, I've got a proposal for you two. Care to hear it?
She's saying, let's go into one of the doors together.
What is it?
Well, I don't like to beat around the bush, so I'll get right to it. Why don't we team up?
Team up?
Yeah. What? You need me to explain it to you? I'm saying, why don't we go through a numbered door?
Even if we wanted to, that's impossible.
Yeah.
Why?
Jumpy's bracelet number is 5, mine is 6, and yours is 8. Our digital route would be 1.
Yeah.
But there's no number 1 door in the large hospital room. The only doors there are 3, 7, and 8.
Then we add another person.
Huh?
Who?
Like, 7?
What? Isn't that easy? 7.
Oh, if we add 7.
And no, I didn't guess that through the power of math skills. I just guessed it because that's who she teamed up with to go look for Snake.
5 plus 6 plus 8 plus 7 equals 26. The digital root of 26, 2 plus 6 equals 8. Wait a minute. What about the other 4? Ace, Snake, Santa, and Clover.
Well, why don't you add them up?
1 plus 2 plus 3 plus 4 equals 10. And 1 plus 0 equals 1. The digital root for those 4 would be 1.
So they wouldn't be able to get out. So we would be sacrificing them for our own sakes. And I don't...
That's right.
I can't stand by that.
And you know the number 1 door isn't in the big hospital room, right?
Of course I know that.
Surely there's a way for us to separate into groups that could help, that could allow all of us to go through, right?
No! Are you saying you'd leave them behind?
Of course not. What kind of woman do you think I am? Once we get off the ship, we could come back and rescue them, couldn't we? Then we wouldn't really be leaving them behind.
But the thing is, would Zero wait for us to get back? And would the police believe us? And would they get here fast enough?
Don't try to lie to us. I don't think you do anything of the sort.
Really? Why do you think that?
I mean, June, that's not the problem. Because it doesn't take all 4 of us to report this to the police. It just would. I mean, I guess we would need her money, because isn't she like rich?
You remember, don't you? We have less than 5 hours left. Even if we manage to escape, there's no way we could come back to rescue them in less than 5 hours.
And that isn't the escape door as well, so it would take a while to solve all the puzzles in the ship.
Well, you never know until you try.
No, you're not thinking this through. Even if we brought 7 with us, we wouldn't be able to get off the ship. The 4 of us couldn't open door 9. It is hidden, but an exit can be found. Seek a way out. Seek a door that carries a 9.
So what if you went through a door that had a 6 and stood on your head? Then would that be a door with a 9? I'm just kidding.
Yeah, that's right. The digital route for the 4 of us would be 8, so we'd have to add Ace to make 9.
That's right. Unless we bring Ace too, we'll be stuck.
Oh. Well, that's unfortunate.
Unfortunate? That's all you have to say?
Well, let's try and find another way, okay?
I wonder if someone in that group of 4 could be sacrificed to make the number 9, and that's why she says it's unfortunate. Let me do the math. So we have 5 and 6, and she's 8, and he's 7. So we have the root of 8. And then if one of us, so 5 plus 6 plus 8, that would be 10. 5 plus 6 plus 7. If we get rid of her, we can get... If we went in that group and then got rid of her, we could get in the 9 door. And then if... But if she got rid of... So 6 plus 8 plus 7... 5 plus 8 plus 7... Yeah, she couldn't get out any other way besides sacrificing herself, I think.
A way to get out of here with all 8 of us.
That's impossible. Are you being serious?
Yeah, isn't there still a way to get out with all of us as long as we find everyone?
And you do know that only 5 people, at most, can go through one of the numbered doors.
Yeah,
right?
so we just have 4 groups.
The number 9 isn't going to be an exception to that rule.
Oh.
Regardless, at least 3 people will get left behind.
Huh.
I mean, can't you get a group of 3 and a group of 5? Who said so only one group can go through each door? Was that part of the rules?
I guess that makes sense. Oh, wait just a second. You're skipping over a really big detail. Is that really okay? That means 3 people will die in the end. Are you okay with that? That's just...
It sounds like I'm talking to my... I mean, Junpei, it sounds like Junpei's talking to himself.
You think I could have a moment alone?
So she can do the math?
There's some things I need to think about.
The math? The morality? What are you thinking about? There's a lot to think about. Or are you about to think about some more pseudoscience?
Pleasant conversation.
Yeah. Well, regardless, let's just focus on finding Snake for now, okay?
Yes, you're right. We can think about those other things later.
Yeah. Alright, where should we go next?
Okay, we get to go to all the options. Okay, first class cabin?
The first class cabin. It's really close.
Okay. I didn't know there's a first class cabin. Talk to her, I guess.
Are you alright? Look, I know you're really worried, but...
Alone.
Is she saying she's all alone? That's sad. Sorry, I bumped something.
I said leave me alone!
Oh, I thought she was...
You're so annoying! Just go away and leave me at you guys is pissing me off! Go away, okay? Just go somewhere else! Stop bothering me! Why are you still here? Did you hear me?
She's really mad.
Huh?
Fine, forget it. If you aren't gonna leave, then I'll just...
All right, let's go, June.
Yeah.
There isn't that many places that Snake could
We
be.
really need to find Snake. So, where do you think we should go next? Hey, why don't we go back to C Deck? We can take a look at that hallway with all the rooms.
Okay, let's get going then.
Oh, it's Ace.
Hey, Snake! Where are you? Answer me if you're there!
I mean, there's not many other options.
Let's go.
Ah, hello there. Snake is... well, that's obvious, isn't it? I assume you haven't found him yet?
Yeah, doesn't seem like you're having any luck either.
I really wonder where he could have gone.
And left his little sister behind.
Well, wherever he's disappeared to, we must find him as quickly as we can. For Clover's sake.
Right.
Why are you blushing?
By the way, do you think Clover and Snake are really siblings?
Why does that matter? If you're about to say...
Why would you say that?
If you're saying that because they don't look similar, then get out of here.
Well, it's obvious, isn't it? They don't look alike at all.
They could be adopted, they could be half-siblings, they could be step-siblings. It really doesn't matter, dude.
Yes, you know, now that you mention it, they don't.
You're just trying to make people suspicious. Shut up, Junpei.
Still, there are a great many siblings who do not look like one another.
Mm-hmm.
It certainly isn't rare. At any rate, we really must find Snake as soon as possible. The clock is ticking. We really can't afford to waste any time.
I mean, also, like, you can be siblings and just have more of one of your parents' physical characteristics than the other. So if your parents look really different from each other, you could look different from your siblings if they take after one parent more than another.
Very well. Let's get back to the search, shall we? You can leave this area to me.
All right. Let's go, Jumpy.
Something about that was... I'll think on it later. Like Ace said, finding Snake is our top priority.
Something about that was what? I don't get what he's trying to say. So I guess maybe Ace is thinking about a sibling. I don't know, cause I guess because like you can, like when you go to the novel screen, it gives you some extra narrative about like explaining some of as if it's like a book, basically.
All right, where should we go next?
You only have one place left to go. The large hospital.
Why don't we go back to the big hospital room?
Okay, let's go then.
Hey, wait, that's...
Every time he says, "Hey, wait," I'm expecting to see one of the characters' sprites out here, but you don't see them until it zooms in.
Santa?
Santa Claus? What is he doing here?
What are you doing?
He probably just went to look and then he couldn't find Snake and came back and got bored.
What? You can't tell? I'm checking out the red.
Why? Is there something bothering you?
What? It's not bothering you?
Huh?
The guts of this red. Why wouldn't you wonder who the hell put it back in here?
By guts, I'm assuming he's talking about the missing parts.
Yeah, that's true. Well, I'm curious too, but
Who do you think did it?
I don't know.
Well, what about you, Junpei? Who do you think fixed this thing for us?
Everyone is suspecting Snake right now. I almost said Snape. This is not Harry Potter. I think it's Zero. But the thing is, it doesn't really fit Zero's game, like the way he does things, you know? Because he's been pretty hands-off so far. Besides the water level and stuff with like the ship sinking. It couldn't be, I don't think it could be Lotus. I think it's Zero.
I think it was probably Zero.
Just so that we aren't implicating anyone and causing unnecessary tension, because there's no way of telling who in our group is Zero, because I think it's going to lead that way, that one of us is, I mean, one of the people in the group is Zero.
Why?
Isn't that obvious? He's the guy who set this whole thing up.
You don't think that should mean the opposite? Seems to me like that means he didn't do it. I mean, who do you think took that stuff out in the first place?
Maybe his inner group found out that it was taken out and then got some replacements while we weren't looking and swapped them in.
Probably Zero.
Yeah, exactly. And why the hell would he put them back in after he'd taken them out himself?
Maybe he made a mistake and he had to keep us from going in here before he could clean up his mess.
It just doesn't make sense. Why do all that work?
Yeah.
Why are we grunting
I
at
guess
each
that
other?
makes sense.
Arr. Ah.
So, what happened then? Who put that stuff back in the Reds?
It was me.
So, in other words, one of us is the person who fixed the red.
Bingo! We have a winner.
But if that's true, then the person who did it doesn't want the rest of us to know that they fixed it.
Yeah.
But why?
No idea. Maybe if they come clean on that, it means we'd find out something else. Something bad.
So from what they're saying, it sounds like they're saying that the person who put them back is one of us. But they're not saying that that means that they were the one who took them out to begin with. It's just that someone fixed it and they don't want us to know about it. I wonder why they would want to hide that. And also, like, what if they were the one who took it out as well?
Something bad?
Dunno. But whatever it is, it's gotta be worth hiding.
It also makes no sense why Zero would take these out. Unless it was part of a puzzle that we could solve. How would one of us solve the puzzle before the rest of us?
Of course.
If the person who put it back in there isn't Zero, then it's probably the member of our group that has played the nonary games before. Because they mentioned at the beginning that one of us has played it before. I think it's definitely not Santa. It's probably Ace, Snake, or Lotus.
It could have something to do with Snake's disappearance.
You think maybe they did something to Snake?
Snake's too good to be taken out by someone.
Yeah.
Right? He's like the cool, like, smart. He's the cool, smart guy of the group.
Look, if you
Who's just
trust
like,
anybody in this game, you're gonna lose.
he's always like popping up, dropping some big info and leaving and acting like he's smarter than everyone. That's not the kind of character that would get taken out.
You've gotta be careful. The person you trust the most could turn out to be the one who stabs you in the back.
Are you trying to foreshadow that you're gonna stab us in the back?
And
I don't
that's
trust
that,
you.
I guess.
Okay. Yeah, I was about to say the way that was that it showed it is made it seem like she looked down as if she was like, oh, like guilty that she was gonna betray us later. But I guess like with this explanation, that they just looked at one another and smiled awkwardly, it doesn't seem like it has that kind of insinuation. Finish searching. I don't care. I want to be done with this.
Snake hasn't been anywhere we've searched, and we can't keep looking for him. Wherever he is, it's not here. We need to get moving.
We don't got a choice. Lotus is right. We're not gonna find Snake. There's a problem, though.
What?
Gotta figure out who's gonna go through which door.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, I have a proposal. Why don't we decide on one person to sacrifice?
What kind of proposal is that? I'm sorry. No. I will have no part in this.
Sacrifice?
This is how you get into arguments in the group.
Well, perhaps that's a bit of a harsh word, but yes, you've all figured it out by now, haven't you?
That we aren't all gonna make
We can't all make it through those doors. If we split into 2 teams of 4 and 3 people respectively, then 3 people will be left behind. If we split into 2 teams of 5 and 2 people respectively, then 2 people will be left behind.
Wait, you can't have 2 people in the door. That's not a way you can split up teams. Right? It's 3 to 5 people per door. You can't have less than 3. Oh, she's saying that these are the 2 people that will be left behind.
But if we split into 2 groups of 3 and leave one person out, then only one person will be left behind.
So currently we have 7 people because was 9 total. We lost the 9th man, and then we're missing 2 siblings. So that's 9 minus 3. That's 6. Wait, what? Like 9 minus 3 is 6. What is she talking about? Is she keeping Clover in the discussions? I don't think Clover is willing to leave her brother behind. Sacrifice? Oof. Yeah, this is a painful decision to have to make. Like, I feel like it's gonna be Clover that ends up getting left behind because she's not gonna want to leave without her brother. Leaving behind 3 people with 2 teams of 4 and 3. She was right. Not sure. Not sure.
Wait a minute. 2 people get left behind if we split into 5 and 2. And 1 person is left behind if we split into 3, 3, and 1. I got that part. You can't go through the numbered doors with any less than 3 people. But if we split into 4 and 3, then why do 3 people have to be left behind?
Yeah, that doesn't make sense.
Just run the numbers.
I mean, I guess it's because of the root thingies.
Let's say we go through door 7.
The digital roots?
1, 4, 5, 6. Who's left over?
That would be 3, 7, 8.
What's the digital root for that?
3 plus 7 plus 8 is 18, so add 1.
Exactly. But door 9 isn't here, right? That means 3, 7, 8 won't be going anywhere. That was just an example, of course.
What is the other door? We have 3 door options. There's 7, 8, and what is the other one? I can't remember.
There are a lot of different
3?
combinations, but the result will always be the same. It doesn't matter which 4 it is. The 3 that are left over can't go through any of the doors.
That's not good.
Go ahead and calculate it if you have the time. You'll see.
Yeah, I don't have that time.
Anyway, that's how it is. Now, if we can get back to my proposal. We only have to sacrifice 1 person if we split into 3, 3, and 1.
Yeah, but, like, we don't have 7 people, we have 6.
Then you're saying we gotta decide who's gonna stay behind.
Yes, we do. Given our circumstances, it's logically and morally the best solution.
I mean, morally, she's saying morally specifically because the least people get sacrificed if only 1 gets sacrificed.
If the other 6 are to survive, then one person has to sacrifice themselves.
Yeah, but we only have 6.
No, that's too cruel.
That's what I'm trying to say is that we only have
What's so
6
cruel
people.
about
Clover is not here, is she? Like, she stormed off looking for her brother. Why would she have come back? She didn't join our... She went searching on her own, and she was not part of the deal to come back here and meet. So she's probably not in this room. We have only 6 people. Snake is... We had 9 to start. We lost Snake. We lost Clover, who ran after Snake. And then... At the very beginning, we lost the 9th guy, so we only have 6. This is so confusing.
To just sacrifice someone like that?
It's totally ruining the fact that we gotta sacrifice them
Then
because
what's your
there's
plan?
no need to sacrifice. I mean, we are technically sacrificing 2, not
Maybe
1.
we should sacrifice 2 people instead of just 1.
We are sacrificing 2 though.
That's not what I meant.
We're sacrificing Snake and Clover.
We shouldn't sacrifice anyone.
I told you, that's impossible. Wake up.
Whoa, whoa. Calm down, you two.
One thing I'm curious about is could we all survive if we could find Snake?
Look, what Lotus is trying to say is you should aim to bring the greatest amount of happiness to the greatest amount of people, right?
Exactly. That's how democracy works. And for that reason, I think the only fair way to decide who will be sacrificed is through a vote. What do you think?
I don't want to be part of this vote. Because I think if we could have found Snake, then we wouldn't have to go through this.
No, that's terrible.
I'm not asking you. Shut up. What about you, Santa?
Me? Well, I agree, I guess.
All right, that's 1 vote for. Counting mine, that's 2.
Okay, so I thought we were voting who to kick out, but we're voting whether to kick someone out. But like, to be honest, shouldn't we be voting rather than yes or no to sacrifice? It's whether we want to sacrifice or keep searching for a Snake.
7.
I can't say I agree with you, but
I think the best way to go about this would be to leave some people behind that could keep looking for Snake and still be able to get through the doors.
we don't exactly have a choice. If we don't do something, we're all gonna die.
Oh, glad to see you get it. If I can get 1 more vote, then it's decided.
And if only Snake hadn't vanished.
What about you, Clover?
So she was here. How sneaky. I'm just kidding. But it's just confusing because there's no way she would leave her brother behind with how she was behaving.
Clover.
Hey, Lotus, stop trying to sweet talk her.
Your
Leave her
brother
alone.
has to be behind one of the numbered doors.
Because we haven't found him yet?
We've searched everywhere, but we didn't find him. Doesn't that mean he has to have gone through one of them somehow?
I don't get how he could have, though. His number is 2. That's way too small for any of these. What if he died inside of one of the doors and no one knows? That would be awful.
Let's go look for him together, okay?
I'm sorry, I'm making this drag on longer because I can't stop talking about random stuff that confuses
If we
me.
sacrifice 1 person, then we can go look for him.
But what if he's still here? What if?
You agree with me?
And what if he's 0? My goodness. This is just chaos.
Right?
You're just manipulating her. Leave her alone.
The motion carries.
Yeah, I don't trust you, Lotus. I'm sorry. Even though you've been the most talkative person here, basically. And the one we've been talking to the longest.
Now, let's start a vote too.
You're kind of, I don't know, stuck up?
That won't be necessary. I will stay. That should solve our problem, yes?
Ace is such a nice guy. I'm honestly willing to replay this game after we beat it one day, just so that I could go in the door at the beginning with Ace, so that we could have more time with him instead of this annoying Lotus lady.
Ace, what are you saying? No, you can't do that. That won't solve anything.
June, I'm afraid you may have misunderstood me. I said I would stay, but I never said I would sacrifice myself.
What does he mean?
Huh?
I trust you, each and every one of you.
Is he saying we'll come back for him?
I believe you'll come back for me.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. There's optimistic, and then there's just nuts.
Is that really possible for us to come back for him?
Those doors only go one way. You go in, you don't come out. If we go through them.
You won't be able to return, correct?
Yeah.
True, but that will not be the case once you've escaped from the ship.
What?
Please, I beg you. Once you've escaped, come back and rescue me.
Yeah, but we had this conversation earlier, and even if we get through these doors, is it guaranteed we'll be able to finish, like, to escape within 5 hours, and also within those 5 hours come back and rescue, and also get, like, a group of people to come back and rescue you, like the police or military or something, or the FBI. Like, it's very unlikely we could do that all in 5 hours.
Ideally, within the time limit Zero has given us.
No, that's ridiculous. There's no way we could get back in time. We've only got 5 hours left. We don't
Yeah,
even
that's
know
why we
where the
shouldn't have
hell
been
we are.
lollygagging talking about pseudoscience, chemistry, and other mumbo jumbo.
How on earth are we gonna find someone to come and rescue you?
Then, perhaps you would prefer to stay instead of me?
I mean, I would, but I'm the main character. The game ends if I stay
Or
behind.
perhaps you would be willing to leave June behind? You see, there's no other choice. Then I see we've come to our conclusion. Go on. Don't worry yourselves about me.
Poor Ace. I'd rather we sacrifice Lotus instead.
Go, quickly.
Maybe Snake will come to the rescue and help Ace out.
Let's accept his kind offer then.
Good. I think this is the best for me. Perhaps I'll be able to take a nap. It may be my age, but I get tired so easily these days.
I mean, it's not surprising. I feel like most of us shouldn't be awake at this hour. It's like past 1 a.m. in the game, right? Like, most people aren't awake at that hour. Like, even if we were asleep during the day before we woke up on the ship, it doesn't make sense. Like, your circadian rhythm doesn't work that way, I feel. You gotta routinely sleep at that time. My goodness. The creaking again. I hate this creaking sound.
What are you waiting for?
It creeps me out so much. I hate that sound. In any game, like, I tried playing The Long Dark before, and there was like a dam that you could go into that had that sound, and it was so spooky. I couldn't handle it.
We're wasting time. Why don't we hurry it up?
You're right. We should get going. That's all we can do right now.
7.
Seriously. Honestly, I was getting kind of sick of listening to you guys talk.
You too, Santa?
Why is June not on the screen? Why are you on the screen? June is the one talking. Get out of here.
I have to find my brother.
Wait, all of you. Let's just calm down and think about this.
I guess part of it is just, it's supposed to be that she was on our side of the room and we're standing next to each other facing off against them, but like, I don't know, it's kind of weird.
There has to be a way to get everyone out. There has to be. Right, Jumpy? Say something.
You're the math whiz. Say something. There must be some math calculation to get us out of this.
Yeah, let's think. There's gotta be another way.
Fine. Forget about it. I'll figure it out on
Hey.
my own.
Hey, I was agreeing with you. What are you just snapping at me for?
Ace! Come on, Ace. Please stand up. You can't give up yet.
Are they sitting on the edge of the bed? I think that's what they're trying to insinuate. Let me see. Oh, slumped down next to the bed. Okay. Oh, it says that Junpei's words sounded hollow and fake, so that's why June snapped at him. Okay. You get a lot more context when you read the extra text in the other text, like the previous text.
We just have to sit down together and think about this. We'll figure out a way that we can all get out of here.
Poor Ace looks so sad. He's just like giving up. Is he okay?
Ace!
Wait, that's why he wanted us to leave him, because he was about to die.
What happened? Ace, say something.
What is this blue? Oh, that's just the stripe on his jacket. I forgot. On his
I'm
turtleneck.
alright.
How are you all right?
I wonder if he's too old for this.
Yes.
A syringe?
Is that poison? Did he kill himself?
Soparil beta. What does this do? Did you use this?
Yes. It's just anesthetic. I'll be fine.
Is it so that he won't feel anything when he drowns later?
Anesthetic?
I found it earlier, while we were searching the hospital rooms. I thought it might be useful later.
Why did you use it now?
I didn't think I'd be using it on myself.
Is he using it so that they can't possibly take him with them?
Why did you do this?
Didn't I tell you? I'd like to take a nap.
Ah, he's a nap lover.
I really am. Very tired.
Ace.
Oh, if you gotta take a nap, you gotta take a nap.
Is there something you want?
One way or another.
I just like to sleep a little. Could you keep it down?
Yeah, he's acting. These are death lines. He's acting like he's about to die in her
don't,
arms.
Ace, don't fall asleep.
You feel warm.
Hey, dude, don't say that to our girl. I'm just kidding.
So comfortable. I think I'll have a nice dream.
Ace! Ace!
Bye bye, Ace.
Let's get him up on a bed.
Well, we really don't have a choice now. We can't let his sacrifice go to waste.
And Ace is a great guy.
Right.
Like you even mean that.
You say something?
No, nothing.
Yeah, but we're not done choosing yet, are we?
Huh? What do you mean?
Don't bring that up right now, dude. Or I bet he's talking about how we gotta sacrifice someone at the 9th door at the inn.
Well, we haven't decided who's going in what door.
Oh. That's what he's talking about. I was worried he was about to start talking about the 9th door sacrifice. I was like, not now, dude. We're not there yet. Calm down.
Ah, yes. Yes, that's true.
Poor Ace. Yeah. I wish if only he could have come with us instead of Lotus. I'm really getting sick of her. Like, she's a rich girl. She doesn't care about anyone else besides herself. She's kind of rude to everyone.
Enough of this screwing around. Let's decide. You first, Lotus. Which door do you want?
Why are you giving her the first choice? She's annoying. She's so mean.
I want door number 8.
Rather than which door you want to go in, it should be how can we split this up
It's
with
the same number
math.
as my bracelet number.
Got it. You're 8. You're next, 7. Which one do you want?
I'll take 7. I can't get along with that old lady.
What? What did you just say?
Who, me? I didn't say nothing.
I want to go with 7. Get me in there.
Get it next time.
Get me away from this girl.
Alright, who's next? Junpei, which door do you want?
You can't go into door 3, right? That's not possible. It's supposed to be 2 groups. If I go into door 3, does that mean I drag someone from elsewhere? You only have 6. I'm going in 7. To keep it simple.
I think I'm gonna go with door 7.
Okay, 7 it is.
Yeah.
I guess maybe they had the 2 people that, like, because 7 and 8 both chose 7 and 8, if that makes sense. 7 chose 7 and Lotus chose 8, and her number is 8. So I guess the game had them choose first, so, and that either, and whichever one they were in doesn't
Alright then.
matter.
That means June's gotta go
as
through
much,
8.
I guess.
What? Why?
What?
What?
If the 6 of us are gonna keep going without leaving anyone behind,
No, June. June.
there
I
are
can't
only
leave
3
her.
ways we can do it. Have 3, 5, and 8 go through 7, and 4, 6, and 7 go through 8. 4, 5, and 7 go through 7, and 3, 6, and 8 go through 8. Or 3, 6, and 7 go through 7, and 4, 5, and 8 get 8. There are no other combinations.
So we're separated from June no matter what.
In other words, 3 and 4 and 7 and 8 can never go through the same doors.
Oh. So we can't
Get it
end
now?
up with her.
Oh no. You're saying we aren't gonna see each other again for a long time.
But you're 6 and I'm 5. What? 5, 6, 5, 6, 5, and 6. Okay, so those are the 3 plans. Okay. They must have made a typo. They forgot to add 5 and 6 can never go through the same doors. Because 3 and 4, 5 and 6, and 7 and 8 can never go through the same doors. Well, I'm sorry, June, you're gonna have to be stuck with the crazy Lotus lady, because for my sanity and for the stream sanity, we're gonna have to split up, and I'm going in door
Come on.
7.
You're making it sound like we're never gonna see each other again. We gotta split up, but only for a while. This is just like when we went into the 4 and 5 doors, remember? We got split up then too, but we all met back up.
Oh, I thought they were saying that I got split up with June. I was like, no, we did not get split up. I made sure we stayed together. Whoops. Didn't mean to do that.
I'll bet 7 and 8 are just like that.
I hope we
You
see each
mean
other
they're
soon.
connected somewhere?
Before she gets murdered by... Look, I keep calling her the Lotus lady. But I should just call her Lotus, shouldn't I? I don't trust Lotus.
Probably.
Truthfully, if we were going like full like take care of June route, I would go with Lotus. So that she wouldn't have to be with Lotus. But honestly, I'm sick of dealing with Lotus.
Probably.
I'm sure they're gonna connect somewhere.
Why? What makes you think so?
If they don't, then neither team can get through door 9. In other words, the game would end right here. Zero's been on top of his shit so far. I don't think he'd blow it now. I'm damn sure that son of a bitch wants to have his fun as long as possible.
He's been on top of his shit so far. No, he hasn't. the things we're about to go through were broken earlier. That's not being on top of his stuff.
He's not gonna end this game until we get through the 9 door.
Everything's gonna be fine. We're gonna see each other again. I promise.
Yes. Promise?
You guys are done, right? Anyway, that's pretty much it. Clover and I will both go into separate groups. I figure I'll take 8 and Clover can take 7.
Okay.
Any problems with that, Clover?
Yay, we get to have a different group entirely. Everyone I was with is ending up in 8. So now we get to hang out with Clover and 7 and get bonding time with them.
Whatever.
Except Clover is definitely not up for that.
Alright, we're ready to go then.
If only Ace could have come with us. He was the one I wanted to make friends with the
Let's
most.
move.
You guys ready?
Let's
Yeah.
go.
Okay.
Okay. Let's go.
It's open.
Let's do this!
Hurry!
Let's find the dead.
June.
Jumpy.
What the hell are you doing, Junpei?
Yeah, you should have had this tearful farewell before we open the doors. How about that? Let's get a move on.
Only 81 seconds left! No time to waste, guys! Let's get moving!
Look! The door on the left! I can see the dead!
For a second I thought it didn't work because it didn't say the vacant thing, but I forgot that's not how the deads work. It's just for the reds.
It stopped. It stopped.
Why is he sound like he's doing an evil laugh?
This is the second time we've gone through one of these numbered doors, but whew, you never really get used to it.
Yeah.
I would have thought a guy your size would have bigger balls than that.
Oh, what are you saying?
What? What the hell did you just say? Say it again! I dare you!
Calm down. We don't want to fight now. We've already had enough fighting with Lotus's nonsense.
You have no...
You little... You wanna die?
I'd like to see you try.
They're both so high-strung, and Clover's upset because she misses her.
Fucking
She's worried about her
alright,
brother.
let's go!
Hey, calm down, guys.
And
This
why
isn't
would
the
you fight
time
a little
for
girl?
this.
Oh, snapped. Yeah, they were both. They have both snapped from all the stress that they've gone through. Like, how many hours have they been down there? I mean, in real life, it's been 5 hours. Yeah. Sorry, ignore the yelling down the hallway. People are loud in my dorm. Oh. I'm sorry. So what was I was talking about the time that they've been here and how stressed they are. So what, we were 5 hours and there's 9 hours total. So that's 4 hours. It's been 4 hours in game, but 5 hours
It's
in
not
real
gonna
life.
do us any good. Gosh. Wait here for a minute, alright? I'm gonna go see if there are any other doors.
We just came through this door. And of course it's shut tight.
I mean, why would you try that door? We already know they shut tight.
There's a short hallway on the left here.
A short hallway.
And an iron wall. I doubt I can get through it.
Iron wall.
This door's the only option we've got, right?
I wonder if the iron wall is like on the edge of the ship, so it has to be stronger because of the water. Did you just hear someone yell, "Help me"? Like, did did they yell help me out loud, or are you saying it help you? Yeah, I couldn't hear what they were saying because I have earbuds in. But the people in my hallway are very rowdy, so you just gotta get used to the yelling as people run by. Yeah, it was in my background. Yeah, I moved back into my college dorm, and everyone in my hallway, there's like a number of people who are very loud. So it's just the new normal for my stream. We also, sometimes there's a trumpet playing in the background. I don't know if it picks up on my mic, but that's something that happens too. So this door is the only option. What door are we talking about? This one? Do we gotta scan again?
Yeah, looks like it.
It's great. The yelling and the trumpets. I'm glad that you think it's great.
Hey, something's written on the door.
It is? I don't see anything.
On that iron plate.
What iron plate?
It says operating room.
What iron plate?
This thing's telling the truth. There could be body parts inside here.
There could be body parts inside. I'm sorry, what? I don't think that's what an operating room is for.
Well, this is probably not going to be pleasant.
An operating room is kept clean, and then you bring in don't you bring in the body parts from elsewhere, some other storage location that are specifically for your operating room? You don't just have a bunch of legs and other appendages just in drawers.
Well, there's no point to standing around. Might as well go in and see what's waiting for us.
It's probably just a
What's
table.
wrong?
No, it's nothing.
You don't like operating
Let's
rooms?
just go. Huh?
It's a curtain. Maybe it's refurbished.
What the hell is this?
Why don't we take a look?
Hey, Clover.
Oh, it's a curtain. That's not good. Could it be a snake? That's not good.
What?
Clover! Hey, what's wrong?
Oh, it's just a It's just
hell is
a
this?
mannequin. It's fine. It's for practicing, surgery on.
Is this a corpse?
No, it's not a corpse. It's a mannequin.
We should probably take a closer look.
Yeah.
This is...
It's just for surgery practice.
The
Calm
hell?
down.
That's just a huge doll or something.
How could you have mistaken that for a corpse? Like, you can clearly see the funny joints. I mean, I guess in their situation, I guess it makes sense. They already saw one corpse, an exploded corpse earlier.
You're right. It's only a doll. Man, it really scared me.
Well, I guess it would have been weird if you actually had any balls.
Why are you still hung up on that, Seven? Calm down.
Shut it! Don't you start with me, fatty.
Hey, calm down, and that's rude to say.
Oh, what's this? You want a piece of me, short stuff?
Yeah, bring it on, you whale!
Is he a gotcha whale? Is that the kind of whale we're talking about?
Hey, guys, not again, okay? Seriously, knock it off. Jeez. Anyway, looks like he's got something the two of you could stand to have a little more of. I'm talking about a heart.
Oh my goodness. Are you...
This? You mean on his chest?
Are you trying to roast them or something, Junpei? Is this really the time?
Yeah.
Why would there be a heart in a doll?
I don't think it's a doll.
Don't say that. You make it sound like it's not a doll. It's a person.
You think maybe it's like a medical mannequin or something?
Yeah, that's more like what they're probably actually saying.
Maybe it's got more personal uses.
I'm sorry. Shut up, Seven.
Anyway, how about we take a look around this place? Let's go.
Okay.
Sure thing.
Oh no, it's another closed room. I think after this closed room, I will end the stream. This will be our last closed room. Because these take quite a while. These dolls are really kind of creepy. This is John. That's the name of this doll. It's not on the bed. This is it's supposed to be an operating table. Let us see what's underneath it. Oh my goodness. What is her name? Is her name Beth? I just randomly came up with a random name. Or her name would be Jane if we're talking John, like John Doe and Jane Doe. Oh, Lucy, that's her name. Thank you for telling me. Where is the rest of her? We must put her together. There's nothing inside of it? Okay. Oh my goodness. How many of these things are interactable? I just clicked on the scissors first. I gotta check to be sure. I'm sure someone could identify what all these are, but these are also pretty dirty looking. They're probably not super modern. There's a boilie thingy over there. Is this the torso? Okay. Can't get in there. Hello. A medical mannequin with its guts showing. A slit in its chest? What does that mean? Small... Good. One inventory puzzle solved. Okay, got a scalpel. Pretty rusty. Yeah, I was saying the same thing. Okay. Okay. Here is where we need to go. Do we need all of her parts in order to... I guess because it said... I guess because there's a scale attached, that means we have to get a certain weight in order for it to work. Okay. I know there's 2 doors, but I don't know how to get to the... Wait, can I, combine with this? No. Okay, we can get to here. Oh. That's where I thought. So when we came from... theme. And this is the tools, female mannequin. Here's John, Lucy, and have we looked at this? Okay, so this is for boiling and sterilizing. Man, I wish there was something in the drawers that could be useful. Pipe. There we go. There we go. Now, what about the other one? Okay, both of them are unlocked now. Okay. Nothing hung up over here. Piece of paper. Here we go. Wait, what is the medical record? The total weight and the okay. Their total weight and the weight of their individual parts. There, this is what I need. So we want her to be 53.2 kilograms. Oh my goodness. Not a chemistry puzzle. Oh no, is it a spectrometer or something? Oh no. So each of these is locked. And it probably has to do with the colors here. Okay. Let's get out of here. Oh wait, this is the wrong door. Into the chemical room. Blue liquid. Red liquid. It's locked, and there's a passcode. E is for enter, C is for clear. Once you input the number, press E. If you miss it, press C. So we have these numbers. Then everyone is a chemist apparently in this game. Or they've just taken chemistry. Is that alcohol? And it's probably also really old. Dihydrogen monoxide. Why is everyone just saying chemical names? Is this important? Let's see, what items do I have? Let me see, I should go in here, I think. Okay. What? Okay, that's good. It doesn't... Alright, for a second I thought it didn't save the... But it's just, it's just, it doesn't like turn off when it loses the color, luckily. And here's how we make purple! I almost went looking for a purple liquid, but then I remembered we can mix colors. I really like Clover's jumping animation, it's really cute. Okay. Here's the stomach. Okay, now, oh, sorry. Get out of here. Okay, now we go to here. Do I gotta combine them? Why can't I combine them? How do I get... What else am I missing? Let me see. Yeah, let me save before I forget. Go to the files. Let's see. So you can get a hint here, apparently. So I have this part, and then the two legs. I'm missing an arm. There's gotta be something I'm missing in here. So iron is 1, salt is 2, water is 3. I'm assuming that's the number of elements in them, because salt is NaCl, water is H2O. I mean, it's the number of like atoms. So do we want, so carbon dioxide is CO2, so that's 3. Ammonia, what was ammonia again? So C2H5OH. So we have 2 plus 5 is 7. 7 plus 2 is 9. So ethanol is 9. And H3 is ammonia. It's 4. So CO2, 3, 4, 9. Three, 4, 9. Yes. I'm proud of myself for getting that puzzle done so quickly.
You think we should go back?
Yeah, I think that's probably best. Hey, Seven, what's up?
Did he get drugged or something? Is he feeling okay? I sure hope there's nothing wrong.
Well,
Is that a medicine bottle?
Did he drink the ethanol?
I got curious about it. Here.
Okay, thank goodness.
Ethylene diamine tartrate?
What is this? EDT?
Yeah, that's right. It's EDT.
What kind of medicine is that?
Yeah, what is EDT?
It's not medicine. I think it's an industrial strength detergent.
What?
Why would they have something like that here?
In case their clothes got smelly.
Well, probably to clean stuff up.
Clean what up?
Fuck if I know.
Blood?
Still, it looks like it's cleaned my brain up.
Did you smell it?
You remember something?
Oh. I forgot he lost his memory.
Yeah.
It's a good that we went with him.
Well,
or else
I
this wouldn't have
remember a
happened.
story about EDT. Happened about 50 years ago.
50 years ago?
There was this factory somewhere in America making big old EDT crystals.
Mm-hmm.
They were making it to sell as an industrial strength cleaner, like I told you before.
This smells like a tangent to me. I think we're going off on a tangent. Uh-oh. Another chemistry tangent.
But a year after the factory started up, something strange started happening with the crystals they were building. Water molecules started attaching themselves to the EDT crystals. This made them into a sort of mutation of the original crystals, called a hydrate.
Mutated crystals. Ah.
Once the crystals turned into
It's
a
another
hydrate, though, it's
chemistry
useless
horror
to clean.
story.
The factory had to just dump the crystals. As a hydrate, they were useless. But it didn't end there. After that day, the same thing started happening in EDT factories everywhere, even ones nowhere near that first American factory.
That just means they probably had the same issue of, I don't know, keeping the...
They'd been making crystals
Things
the same
clean.
way, with the same materials and the same equipment and environment. But now, all of a sudden, every single crystal they formed turned into a hydrate.
It's another chemistry horror story.
In fact, ever since that day,
Or
no
a
factory
spooky
anywhere
chemistry
has been able
story.
to make a pure EDT crystal.
What is he talking about? Okay, no factory anywhere has been able to make a pure EDT crystal ever since that day. Oh my goodness, it's another chemistry, urban legend
Even in EDT
kind of
research
thing.
done years before, they'd never gotten a hydrate.
Even in EDT research done years before, they never gotten a hydrate.
After it happened at the first factory, it just spread.
It's just like the
It's
glycerin crystallization
How do
story.
you say it?
Like the molecules were communicating with one another,
We just had this conversation.
transmitting information in a way humans couldn't perceive. This phenomena spread throughout the world, right?
Yeah, that's it exactly.
Man, the one thing that that he remembers is just a random urban legend kind of story about a chemical.
But how did you know?
I heard another story, kind of like that one.
When?
If I was Junpei, I'd be like, is everyone here like really interested in chemistry? Because they keep telling me these stories about chemicals. Like, they told me about the glycerin crystallization story. And then they talked about Ice 9 and dry ice. And then now they're talking about EDT. What's with these people?
In the freezer?
This is how you have bonding moments in this game. You talk about chemistry while you're alone in a locked room.
What? Freezer?
Junpei will never want to hear a word about chemistry again after this
Yeah,
incident.
June told me.
Ice that doesn't melt at room temperature, huh?
That sounds familiar?
Yeah, hold on. I feel like I can remember something. It's right there.
Don't tell me every route you take will give you more chemistry stories.
Do you?
Do you know something about Ice 9?
Do you know about Ice 9?
Ice 9? Ice 9. Ice 9. Ice, ice, ice.
Ice, ice, ice. It sounds like he's about to start
I
singing.
remember now. That woman, she's on this boat.
What one?
That woman?
Alice!
Alice? Who is Alice? Alice in Wonderland? Alice is always a damsel in distress name.
Who's
honestly.
Alice?
Come on, the woman who won't melt at room temperature.
Huh?
Huh?
Is he talking about the gigantic again?
You know how the Titanic sank on April 15th, 1912, right?
What they said 14th earlier. What do you mean 15th? What is this inconsistency?
Yeah, more than 1,500 people died.
Did it sink
Worst
at
maritime
midnight?
accident in history. What about it?
Did you hear about the boat that was sent to collect the dead bodies?
Oh no.
I think that was the RMS Carpathia, right? It was a cruise liner, just like the Titanic.
No, that was the ship that picked up the survivors.
Hmm.
The ship that collected the dead bodies was the CS McKay Bennett.
Man, we're learning so much about ships today.
The McKay
in
Bennett showed up
chemistry.
on April 17th, 2 days after the accident.
April 17th. Man, they keep getting really close to my birthday with these dates, but not quite.
It set out from Halifax, a port in Canada, and recovered 306 bodies.
That's not a voyage I'd want to
The Atlantic
be on.
that far north was really cold. It would have to be for there to be icebergs and stuff.
And that's true.
Anyway, the bodies they pulled out of the water were frozen solid.
Oh my goodness.
This isn't a very nice story. So, what happened next?
Was Alice one of those
Well,
bodies?
they say the McKay Bennett recovered something more than just dead bodies. There
Okay.
were various bits of stuff floating around in the water. Things the drowned had carried with them, or stuff that dislodged as the ship sank. One of the things they found was a coffin.
Oh my goodness.
A coffin?
Who was bringing a coffin? Is this the mummy again?
Yeah, a wooden one. The craftsman who made it must have been pretty skilled.
Oh my goodness. This is the same coffin they showed us when they were talking about the mummy.
It wasn't just a wooden coffin. It was all wood, no nails, no reinforcements, no gaps in the wood anywhere. The thing was airtight. The crew got pretty curious about what might be inside it and opened it up. They had to get a wedge and hammer it open, so what they did. Inside,
Was the dead body of Alice.
they found a woman. Or, I guess you should say, they found the dead body of a woman.
Okay, so the mummy story. They're going with the mummy story again.
Her hair was thick and
Sorry,
black,
my-
and her skin rich brown with
The-
no blemishes or signs of decomposition.
You know the like the dangly things on sweatshirts? Mine was scraping against my desk. That's what that sound was. Like this sound. Sorry about that. Her hair was thick and black, and her skin was rich brown with no blemishes or signs of decomposition.
They say that she looked gorgeous, like a goddess.
And why are they like I don't know, admiring a dead
She was
body like
obviously
this?
dead, but everyone who looked at her said she just looked like she was sleeping. Her skin was so lifelike, she looked like she might wake up any minute. She didn't.
That's good. This isn't a zombie story, okay, guys?
The rest of the bodies they found, she was frozen solid. Eventually, the McKay Bennett finished searching and returned to Halifax. The 306 bodies were unloaded and taken ashore.
Does the 306 bodies include the mummy girl?
However, it was warm enough that they began to thaw. They say that the stink was horrible.
Ew.
But there was one body that didn't thaw,
Alice.
and that was...
The girl in the coffin.
That's right. Everybody thought for sure that she'd melt and start to rot like the rest of them eventually. But weeks passed and nothing happened. And a month passed, and another. It was summer, and she was still frozen solid. After a while, people started to say she was some sort of miracle. Rumors about her started to spread. People came to visit Halifax from all over. After a while, people started to call her All Ice.
Oh. And then it became Alice.
Alice. Of course,
This sounds
rumors didn't last
made
long.
up, to be honest. Because that sounds like a name that was translated. I don't know. Isn't this like a Japanese game? So it sounds like they made up that name that in a way that sounded better in Japanese, and then they had to translate it. I don't know. I can look up if this is real. Let me see. Titanic, mummy. Surely that will give some results. Yeah, there was no mummy that was ever on the ship. Yeah, there was no mummy on the ship. So this whole thing is a lie. It's just a rumor that people came up with to explain why the Titanic sunk. Okay, let's move on.
Why?
Well, she up and disappeared. One day Alice was there, the next day she wasn't.
Someone stole her.
They say someone snuck into where they were keeping her and stole the body.
Yeah.
With the body gone, the rumors followed pretty quickly. And after a while, no one remembered her. You might be able to find something about her if you could find a newspaper from back then, but that's about it.
Wait, you just said that she was on this boat.
Yeah, I did. Alice has got to be somewhere on the ship.
Yeah, why? Yeah, you're right. Why are you saying that?
Now why the hell would you say something like that?
Because I know.
And just what is it you know?
Did you put her on the ship?
What happened to Alice after she was stolen?
Oh. She was passed down in his family, wasn't she?
All right. Tell me, what happened to Alice?
Well, around that time, the word was that there was a special black market in New York.
Uh-oh.
All millionaires from all over the world. I've heard that Alice went up for auction there.
And you know how I said that this closed room would be the last one for the night? And I was like, oh wow, I'm finishing this puzzle so fast. And now I realize why it takes so long to finish those closed rooms, because they won't stop talking about random urban legends and stuff. Oh my goodness, we've been here for like 20 minutes talking about a mummy.
The person who won the auction was
My
Lord
grandfather.
Dashiell Gordain.
Oh no, the owner of the ship. Okay. I thought he was gonna say his grandfather, because I was going with the theory that it was passed down. He could still be a relative of this Lord guy. But this is the guy who also bought the, because he's obsessed with Titanic stuff, and he also bought the
You've heard that name before,
gigantic.
right?
Lord Gordain. Oh, isn't he the guy who bought the Gigantic? The Titanic sister ship?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's him. Although I guess he hadn't done that yet.
What do you mean?
Gordain bought Alice in 1912. 4 years later, in 1916, he bought the Gigantic. And he hid Alice somewhere on the Gigantic, but nobody knows where. He died in 1931.
Was she in the freezer we were in earlier? I'm just kidding. We would have seen her.
Apparently, he died without ever telling anyone where Alice was hidden. However,
what?
Well, he did have one close friend who asked him, "Where is Alice?" And he said, "Alice sleeps in a small chamber past the Forest of Knowledge beneath the navel of the Gigantic."
So, past the library beneath the navel of the Gigantic.
What the hell is that? Is it some kind of riddle?
Your guess is as good as mine.
That's an easy riddle. The Forest of Knowledge is obviously a library.
So that's it. Whatever you think, I believe it. She's hidden somewhere on the Gigantic. In other words, she's hidden somewhere on this ship.
If this is the Gigantic.
Hey! What are you two doing over there? Stop wasting time and get over here!
Yeah, Clover has the right idea.
Okay, we're coming.
Get these two to shut up.
Jeez.
My goodness.
Yeah, so, anyway, that's the story. It might be useful someday. Don't forget it.
Alice. Huh.
That mummy wasn't just a normal mummy.
It was a frozen mummy.
They say that she was frozen. The story says that from the time of its discovery all the way through to when it got put on the Titanic. Even though it was carried through the desert, her body never melted.
Then was that Egyptian priestess Alice? Did the water in her body become Ice 9?
No, that's nuts.
It's probably not nuts, considering how they won't stop talking to us about it.
There's no way somebody like that could exist.
Is Zero Alice? Just kidding. But why is this relevant? I'm so confused. Here, let's put this poor mannequin girl back together. It's been stuck here. Oh my goodness, do I gotta combine everything? What do you mean? What do you mean? Okay, I need to click on her, not the bed. We need to put Lucy back together. Here we go. Where else would I go? Perhaps I missed something. Something happened? Okay, I see. So we want her to be 53, right? Here, let me go to... Let's see, we want her to be 53.2. Yes! From John's operating table? Yes, it's the key. The key we need. We can escape. Thank you. Oh, it was a Jupiter key. For some reason I thought it was a 4. Or a 24. Let's do a save.
Hey, hold on.
Oh, what's up?
Where's Clover?
Clover, where is she lollygagging at? Did she try to go
God
back out?
damn it. Where the hell did she go? Okay, just hold on a minute. I'll go get her.
Sure thing.
Hey, Clover, what's wrong? Come on, let's get out of here. What are you doing? Did you want to come back here and say goodbye to John?
Oh my goodness, Junpei. That's obviously not
Hey,
it.
Clover, can you hear me?
My brother might be dead.
Huh?
That's why we couldn't find him. If he's dead, I'm going to be next.
What are you talking about?
I bet she's done the nonary game
What's
before.
wrong with you?
Give her the 4-leaf clover.
Oh, yeah. It's in my pocket somewhere. Here it is. A 4-leaf clover. Hey, did you know? Each leaf means something. Hope, faith, love, and luck. That's what a 4-leaf clover stands for.
Hey, you're just stealing people's words now, Junpei.
Take it. Use it as a good luck charm. Listen to me, Clover. No matter what happens, you can never lose hope. You have to remember what's most important, and that's to have faith and to have love. If you can remember all of those, that'll bring you good luck.
You're just being cheesy now, Junpei.
Snake, I mean, your brother, he's not dead. He's alive, somewhere. I'm sure of it. You've just gotta believe in that.
Thank you. Thank you.
Come on. Seven's waiting for us at the exit.
Wait, before we go, there's one thing I want to ask you.
What's that?
What do you think when you hear the word experiment?
What?
Oh. I guess it was just a coincidence then.
Maybe, wait, the words he said have something to do... sorry, let me restart my sentence. Maybe, like, the words he said that he just kind of, maybe they coincidentally remind her of something someone else told to her that had something to do with an experiment. So maybe it is, maybe it has something to do with, like, since the conversation, like, we got the 4-leaf clover, sorry, we got the 4-leaf clover in a conversation with, what's his name? The guy with silver hair, Santa. So maybe Santa is the person that has said something about a 4-leaf clover to her before? And he has something to do with this experiment stuff she's talking about?
I mean, that you knew about the 4-leaf clover.
Look, I'm sorry. I don't want to be a jerk, but
you are being a
making
jerk.
Less than no sense right now.
Oh, no. It's nothing. Just forget about it.
Oh, don't give me that. You really think I could just drop this? What is this experiment you were talking about?
You promise you won't tell anyone?
Cross my heart.
Really?
Really?
I don't believe you, Junpei.
I can trust you, right?
Of course you can.
Okay then, I'll tell you. I'll tell you what happened on this ship 9 years ago.
Wait. On this ship?
Yeah, this ship. It was an experiment to test some sort of psychic thing. Communicating through these fields that you can't see.
Not the pseudoscience again. We're back to this. How does this connect to the mummies?
Fields that you can't see?
Like, think about this.
Oh no, we're going into another tangent. I thought we're escaping. I guess you gotta have 2 tangents per escape room. That's how this game works.
This is John, right?
Yeah, hey John. Hi John.
But is he really John?
What? How could you say such a thing? In front of John. Don't worry, John. You're really John.
Huh?
I'm sorry, I'm just joking around. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't wanna go in another tangent.
Isn't this like Locke's socks?
No.
Or the ship of Theseus?
No, I have no idea what you're talking about. Is this a philosophy thing?
You don't know? You haven't heard of those paradoxes?
Is that what they're called? Paradoxes?
No.
Really?
Well, the way she's looking at it is like, really? How stupid. I'm
Okay,
just kidding, that's
well,
not
pay
how.
attention then. This is how lock socks
okay.
works.
Okay.
Let's say
Okay.
I've got a pair of socks. They're my favorite socks.
Okay.
One of them gets a hole in it.
It's time for us to use our brains overtime. Okay. One of your favorite socks gets a
What
hole
would
in
you
it.
do if that was your sock, Junpei?
If that was your sock, I would put it in the dresser and wish it had never gotten a hole in it and pretend, and every time I looked in the dresser I would see the sock with the hole in it and be sad that I couldn't wear it again, and it would sit in there for years. That's what I would do. Let's see what Junpei says. Patch it up.
Well, I guess I'd patch
That's
it
the
up.
closest thing to what I said.
Get some cloth and close up the hole.
But what if another hole opens?
Just patch that one up.
I'd add another patch, I suppose.
What if another hole opened after that?
Stop asking me this.
Another patch, I guess?
Well, let's say you just keep adding new patches. Until eventually, the original cloth of the sock is totally gone.
Okay.
Once you get to that point,
Is it really your sock? Oh no. Is this that... Is reminding me of the game Soma.
can you really say they're the same socks you started with?
Well, that's tough. So, that's the lock socks thing?
Yeah, the ship of Theseus is a lot like it. The ship of Theseus.
Is it the same thing but patching up a boat instead?
If you keep fixing the damaged parts of a ship, eventually it ends up with none of the parts it started with. Can you really say that ship is the same one you started with? And what if you took all the old parts from the first ship and built another one somewhere else? Then which ship is the real ship of Theseus? The one you repaired, or the one you built with all the original parts? Hey, do you think it's the same?
I mean...
What's the same?
These guys. Is this John, or is it Lucy now?
John's head and heart are both his. But apart from those, and a single arm, the rest of his body was once Lucy's.
We're just like these mannequins. Think about it. The cells in our body change every day. Old ones die, and new ones are born. Maybe part of my arm is made of stuff from a fish I ate once.
I don't know if that's how it works.
Or maybe part of your right side is made from a cow you ate. If you take it a little further, those cows and fishes are made from something else too, right? That's how we're all connected. Through fields that can't be seen with the naked eye.
That's a bit of a stretch.
Hey, what the hell is taking you two so long?
Yeah, if I was 7, I would have put it in way earlier. That we've been talking for so long.
How long are you gonna make me wait?
These random tangents have extended the stream in a whole extra 30 minutes.
We don't have time to screw around.
And who knows how long it'll keep going.
Oh? What were you two doing? Is this some sort of secret meeting?
And why does it keep putting the number 2? Like, don't you usually just spell out 2? I don't know. Like, when you're talking about 2 people? Whatever.
No, it wasn't. We were just playing with the mannequins.
Oh my goodness. That's a terrible excuse.
Let's go, Junpei.
Playing with mannequins, huh?
How embarrassing.
Didn't know you were into that kind of thing, Junpei.
Oh no, don't take it a weird way.
You're a dick. Alright, I'm gonna open it now. Is that cool?
You don't need to keep asking, just do it, alright?
Fine then.
The door opens are so spooky.
Alright, let's get going.
Let's look into the abyss. Ooh.
Hey man, what's up with you? You're so serious, you know? Can't you sound more happy, you know, get a little excited?
You say, let's go! Woohoo!
Not really.
That's definitely not his character.
My brother might be dead.
That's what he's
I'm
thinking
going to
about.
be next.
Like hell I can.
Oh yeah, she didn't get to finish her story about the experiment on the ship. I hope she gets a chance to finish, even though I don't like the tangent.
Not after hearing something like that.
I like her. I want to hear about the experiment, not about what the experiment means, okay? You found it. Wow.
There too, huh?
Why am I on the floor? What's going on?
Every door in this place is locked up tight.
How about that one?
May as well give it a try.
Jumpy!
Huh?
Hey, a reunion. What's up?
June? And Santa. And Lotus too.
Who cares about Lotus?
Whoa! What the hell is this?
What are you doing here?
What? But we didn't...
Hey guys! Could you come take a look at this? Look on the wall here.
Another
a
map?
of the ship's interior?
It says sea deck.
So it's the map for this floor then?
Door 7. And...
How am I gonna get locked into another dialogue? Here. We're not doing this. We were about to get stuck in another long conversation. I've been streaming for 6 hours. I have to end the stream sometime or later. But yeah, I'm gonna be streaming this again tomorrow. I think at 3 p.m. CST, so like an hour later than I started streaming today. Like technically I could keep streaming tonight, but I gotta eat and get ready for like class tomorrow. Oh my goodness, it's starting the funny thing. Why don't we just watch this? Just for the fun of it. This is like the trailer for the game, I think. I don't... It has like illustrations of the characters, I guess. Yeah, this is spoilers. This is spoilers. They just said something about missing kids. That hasn't been introduced yet. Okay, let me see. And now I'm ending the stream for real. So I guess I'll see you tomorrow. Bye.